I almost forgot to, like, turn the lights on. And I was just gonna sit here in the dark if you're all good with that. Guess what today is? None of you will guess it. Guess what today is? If it happened today, that would be even better. So hold on. Come on over here. Come on over here. Come here. There you go. I got you. 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 Yeah. You're the reason the mic falls down. Just got lipstick on your nose. I know. You're just here. We go over this every day. You want some? Want some? Here you go. We're just dealing with the crumbs at the bottom. I need to get a fresh bag. We can use the crumbs as a garnish on your dinner instead. There's some decent pieces there, though. Can anybody guess what today is? You're gonna get so mad at me when I tell you. Did you get that? No. No. I couldn't leave my house again yesterday. And like our driveway is just not getting enough sunlight for anything to melt. The sun is directly hitting it right now, but it like won't last. It's like not significant. It's shaded by like 1 p.m. Like it's not, I'm really frustrated over that whole situation. That's what I need. Like I'm gonna try. I go out every afternoon and I try to get it out, but like I just can't break it. I'm not strong enough. So I'm gonna try again this afternoon with like, I have a literal shovel. Like we're not even talking just like a snow shovel. I have a shovel. And I'm gonna try to see if I can break through any of it, but it's not. It needs to warm up, and it's really frustrating. Okay, I think you got everything. I promise you there's nothing left. I don't really like when you like lick the table desperate for. And there's probably still food in your bowl. Oh, you're like resisting me today. Okay. You got something stuck in the side of your mouth? Let me help you. I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm trying to help you. Today is the 4-year anniversary of Pokemon Legends Arceus. It is the 4-year anniversary release of PLA. I don't have my case. It's downstairs. PLA came out 4 years ago today. Our first Legends title. And oh, what a game it was. 4 years ago today, I met Volo for the first time. Volo, they had already announced Volo, and I was freaking out about Volo before. But Volo was first interactable 4 years ago today. So happy anniversary, PLA. It's kind of cool because like most Pokemon titles, the mainline titles all have like October, November. They're very much like Taylor Swift albums. They have that's partly why we have that redeemed. They're kind of like Taylor Swift albums where like the majority of them were released in like October and November. And then they obviously did that again with PLZA, but this one came out in January 28th. 4 years. It's cool to have a second Legends title now to compare it to. I really actually don't know what to expect because I feel like the games are very similar, but they're also very different. They have like very different approaches, which I love. I mean, I do think, and I've said this, I think that the Legends titles are very exploratory, like in their game design. Like, yeah, you can explore the game, but like for the game designers and developers, like they're not as formulaic. Like, it's like they see, what are we gonna experiment with? Like, how are we gonna switch up gameplay? How are we going to be more innovative and stuff? And so, I mean, I've loved both Legends titles. I'll be excited when we get another one. I was convinced we weren't getting another one, so to get a second one. I said that, and then like a week later, PLZA was announced. So I don't know what I'm gonna do when they, well, I guess if it's, I don't know, Pokemon Legends, I don't know. I'm thinking about abbreviations because I always shorten them to PLA and PLZA. Easier to do than to say like I don't want to say Pokemon SV. I just say Scarlet and Violet. It's because Legends, adding Legends is PLABC. PLXYZ. That's technically what the last one really was PLXYZ. Man. Yeah, I don't even know what to expect for the next one. I'm excited. I mean, it seems like the format that we've gotten is that they give us the original mainline title at the beginning. Like, that's the start of a new generation. So presumably, fingers crossed, when Pokemon announces the 10th generation title, the new titles that will probably come out this fall, this October, November, during Pokemon Day, because it's the 30th anniversary, they're gonna go big this year. When they announce that, then that's the beginning of the 10th generation when that game comes out. And then the next Legends title will presumably be the last title of the 10th generation. So we probably won't see one for at least 3 years, but still. I'm not complaining. I'm just thinking about it because Legends is a really fun format. I really enjoy them. They're so much more like, I don't know. I definitely, like, when I was young, wasn't as engaged in the story of Pokemon games. That's true. Like, when I was young, sure. I was just, like, trying to understand battling and, like, catching and all that. But it's wild to me that there are 30-year-olds today who still play Pokemon, and they're like, I don't even read the story. Like, I just button mash until I can do my next battle. I find that crazy. Like, you don't have to love the story. You don't have to be, like, so obsessed with the story the way that maybe some of us are. But they literally be like, I didn't even, like, pay attention to, like, what the story was. And I find that bananas. I really do. And that's part of why I don't want voice acting in Pokemon. We don't need voice acting. Y'all need to read. Y'all need to keep reading. We have a major literacy crisis. Y'all need to read. Reading is important. It's good for you. And so, yeah, like there's so many, well, even like, I posted my, ooh, thank you for your stream streak. I posted my, like, please, the children yearn for literacy. I posted my new YouTube video on Saturday, which was a little video about Heliolisk and the ancient civilization that it seems to be tied to. That's like very, like, only very minorly discussed. And the very first comment I got was from someone talking about its battle stats and how, like, it needs to have this so that it can do this so that it can actually be competitively viable. And I was like, that has nothing to do with the video. Like, that's fine. I'm not here to, like, disagree that it needs to be, like, that it could be more beneficially outfitted to, like, be served in battle. But this is a video about context clues, about observational skills, about, you know, discernment and understanding history. And that's why I can't stand comp players. Like, that's honestly, when they're exclusively, I should say, like, exclusively comp, I can't stand them. Because they literally cannot think about anything else. An entire universe and world exists inside of these games, and all they can think about is base stats. I find that so incredibly boring. As a competitive player myself, I find that so, and you don't have to be a competitive player to have that opinion, but, like, I find it so incredibly boring and uninteresting that they can't even engage with, in my, like, the text. Like, they can't engage with the text. And maybe that's mean of me, but, like, they literally give us entire, like, ethical storylines, politically charged things, like, all these different perspectives on good versus evil, what is true good and true evil, and, you know, anti-heroes and all these different things. And they're just like, yeah, well, that Pokemon has base stats of 600. Okay. Okay. It's very exhausting. Yeah, and like that's fine, but it's irrelevant to the conversation. Like they're just like, and they can only compute I like Pokemon because it's strong versus I dislike Pokemon because it's not strong. Like that's the only position that they can hold. They cannot rationalize any other thing. And I like it's so like it's so. And like if they don't want to engage with my content, then don't. But they always come to my content. And I'm like, why are you here? Like this has like, if all you care about is numbers and button mashing, then go somewhere to talk about numbers and button mashing. I find it so confusing. I hate anti-intellectualism. I hate stupidity. I hate it so much. Like it's actually something that brings me so much anger and frustration is people's inability to comprehend. And that's what's frustrating for me to make content. They do, but that doesn't mean that they're better or that they're right or that their opinion should matter more. There are more of them. 100%. Just like there's, yeah, I mean, the Pokemon fandom is one of the like most awful fandom I've ever been a part of. And I was part of the Sherlock fandom. It's probably the worst fandom I've ever been a part of. Incredibly racist, incredibly misogynistic, incredibly homophobic. Awful to exist in. It really is. It's never-ending fatigue with them. So I wish they would leave my content alone if they don't care about it. Like that's what I just don't understand. Like I don't go into spaces that I don't want to hear the content of. If I don't like a certain style of content, I don't engage with it. That's what I don't understand. It's like, anyways, I deleted that comment of that person going on about stats because I literally was like, this is irrelevant and I don't want this on my video. And I don't care. Here's a thought-provoking analysis of something and what it could mean and what it might impact with how we've advanced with things like electrical currents and how we've seen solar energy be utilized in history and society. Well, Heliolisk needs a different ability for comp play. Okay, goodbye. Go have that discussion on a video talking about how to set Heliolisk up for competitive play. Because there are those videos. They exist. It's never-ending dribble. Like, I can't stand it. So I am still stuck at my house. And again, I am, like, my car wheels are frozen to solid ice. And the street, they were plowing the street again last night. Like, they really are trying to get the streets as clear as they can. They're trying to get the streets as clear as they can, but because my landlord didn't properly address, I mean, my car is different. I mean, it's in its spot, but the driveway is not clear. But regardless, my car is frozen. If I had a cable that long, I don't know. I mean, again, people have said like, oh, use this. I'm like, I don't have these supplies in my house. I can't get out to go get those supplies. So when, again, I've said this a million times, my house just does not get ample sunlight in the winter. It does not get sufficient sunlight. It hits the front where the driveway is a little bit. In the morning, I've been debating going out in the morning, but the problem is like, obviously overnight things are colder and like more frozen, but the only sunlight it gets is in the morning. And then by the time stream is over, it's like completely shaded. So it's probably like refreezing. So I'm just in this like perpetual loop. I needed to get 10 degrees warmer is what I need, but that's not happening. So, I mean, I've gone out there every single day and like tried with all my might to break everything free and try to get it out, but it's not going well. So the main roads look great though. I know that they do. I know they look awesome. And I just need to like, I need to just exist in a space outside of my house for the first time in 5 days. That's all. I just need to like walk around the grocery store for 10 minutes. That's all I need. But to no avail have I gotten out. So and poor Dixie, trying to go to the bathroom and stuff outside is really unpleasant for her. And there's, you know, I mean, she just walks outside on a sheet of ice. And she does her best. But she just goes out there. It's thick enough and solid enough that like neither of us, I mean, she almost never falls through snow, but like neither of us fall through. Like I could stomp on it and not fall through. So we are in a frozen spot for now. That's what I worry about is her movements. Then here's what I'll say. The back porch, the ice and snow is as high as the bottom step versus like the actual ground. So she does just walk straight across. I cleared the steps. The steps on our porch, my porch steps are clear. So those are, so she has a little bit of that, but like there's still a bunch of ice and snow on the back porch. And also just like fully transparently, there are multiple dogs going to the bathroom outside. And since there's solid ice, everything is just sitting on top and it's like getting kind of gross. And I'm not blaming my neighbors for like not picking stuff up, but it's like really getting kind of disgusting. So, and she wants to go out front. She prefers to go outside out front, but it's solid out front too. Like there's nothing out there for her to do out there either. It would be worse, honestly. So she's been relegated to the backyard, and hopefully it will. I don't know. I don't even think it's supposed. I only think it's supposed to be not warm today. Supposed to get up to 30 today. I know I've said this. Again, like my inability to get my car out is my own responsibility. And task. And like, you know, but again, they've been working hard on the roads. But the number of people that are just like losing their minds locally that are like, when is somebody coming to plow my road? I don't know, man. They've been working 24 hours. I mean, they've been working 12-hour shifts is my understanding. They've been doing cyclical 12-hour shifts nonstop, like a morning or like a daytime group and an evening nighttime group. Because again, they were out in my street last night at like 11:30. I couldn't sleep last night. They were out there late last night working on our road. So they're putting in the work. Hi, Katie. Good morning. So I can see the highway though, the one right there, and it's completely clear. It looks great. It looks perfect. Can't get to it yet. So, hopefully we'll get something here soon. Who knows? What else do we have? That's my current condition. I don't know if anybody else is stuck the way that I am. I just want a little If Congress requires ICE agents to unmask and wear identification, 75% of them would rather quit. That's the least of their worries, is needing to quit. Like, that's the least of their worries, in my opinion. It's wild. It's, that's what, yeah, I knew that certain states are, so they're talking about taking it up to the federal level and, like, having actual Congress, like, make it a federal thing. So then they can't wear them anywhere. That's the least they need to be worried about, right? Like, straight up assassins worried about, yeah, no. Wah wah. That image of Miss Rachel and Zoran Mamdani, singing the wheels on the babies on the bus, and that shot of them is just literally how I feel. Like, that's literally every time I see them upset, I'm just like, wah wah. It's such a good image. I think I saved it. Yeah. This. What I say to them. It's crazy times. It's hard. I know I said this. It's hard for me to like, I don't want to make any content. And that's like such a privileged like thing to say, but I don't have like, I'm not okay just going on business as just normal. La 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 la, Pokemon, blah 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 blah. When this is happening, it's just like, it's driving me insane. So it's been an interesting. So basically all of my content has been about that. It's a crazy thing. But the good news, I was gonna say, I saw a report. Oh gosh, I don't want to get the figure wrong. I think the report was that 42, it was in the 40s, it was in the lower 40s. It was like 42% of Americans think I should be abolished. Which sounds like a low number, but considering, I mean, I would argue that that is the moderate position, but considering like what this country is, what this country's history is, 42% of people wanting it completely gone. And then again, another major portion wanting it like defunded, changed, like minimized, like all that stuff. You know what I mean? Like the majority is against this. It's so easy to like, I always, I know they're going to the Olympics. Makes sense. Italy helped Germany. So, like that's a whole other thing too. Like they're apparently going to the Olympics. Which again, yeah, tracks for Italy. But they know they're losing. Like they do. It's not to minimize the harm that's happening. It's not to erase any of that, but like they know that they're losing. Approval ratings under 40, like what's the, like 35% approval rating for the president right now? Like they know that they're losing. We just have, it's not even we just. There is like an they're losing. They are. They're losing, and it's important to keep fighting because they're losing. And they know they're losing. And it's not even just like wait till midterms. It's not any of that. It's just they know that they are not, and like things aren't getting better for anybody. Groceries are getting more, my groceries are so much more expensive than they were last year, which are already so expensive. Gas is like kind of down a little bit, but how much money is that saving me in the grand scheme of things? Not enough to subsidize my groceries or anything else. It's a never-ending thing. We are, yeah, so as it relates, as I said, I don't want to talk about, I mean I do, but it's just like these are the realities that we're confronted with every day. We're less than 1 month away from Stardew Anniversary and Pokemon Day. They are back-to-back days, for those who didn't know. The 10-year anniversary of Stardew Valley is February 26th. And the 30-year anniversary for Pokemon is February 27th. So that's usually a pretty busy week for me. Usually a pretty crazy and exciting week. I don't know what we'll get. A new president would be nice. A whole new government would be nice. But we have all that stuff coming up next month. I wonder if we'll finish this farm by then. I kind of think we can. Usually a 2-year farm's like 6 weeks ish. Maybe a little bit longer. So probably. So we'll have to 2026 is the year that we hit 400 floors in the Skull Cavern, so that's the truth. 2026 is the year that we clear 400 floors. And we got a long way to go. We've only gotten to 371. So we've got to manage another 29 floors in that window of time. I think we just gotta, we need to get a good smooth run, but then we need like no 1 a.m. infested floor. I look at that 371 dive, and we would have probably gotten to at least like 375 had we not hit that infested floor. I almost got it cleared. So we need no 1 a.m. infested floor. We need staircases and like a good 4 to 5, like 13 to 15 floor jumps in the dive. But we're gonna get to do, I know I said this, we get to do Desert Festival next week. Yeah, it should be next week. We haven't done Desert Festival in forever. I swear, like, have we done a Desert Festival since the summer? I don't think we have. Because we did Penny's Farm, which we didn't go, like, that was 1 year. And then we did, like, Penny's Farm was in, like, August. And then we did Clint's Farm in, like, September, October. And that was a 1 year farm and just, like, a demonic experience. The year 1 Desert Festival, I think, was in May. But even just like others, like doing others, or when we did like permanent Desert Festival stuff. I don't think we've done. I don't think we've had a file loop back around to spring since like early summer. Feels like it's been 11 million years since I've gone to the Desert Festival. My foot keeps falling asleep. It's driving me crazy. Oh my gosh, sorry, I just punched my desk too. So I'm really looking forward to that. I did, put Shane's reward in the community center so that we'd have that for sure. But maybe Shane and Marnie will be vendors. We wanted to do, I don't think we shared this. We wanted to make egg wallpaper a reward. I mean, if we make this house blue, then, it won't really fit in there. But we really wanted to make egg wallpaper a reward in that community center. But we couldn't figure out how to do wallpaper because basically like every wallpaper item is just like coded as wallpaper. And not with like a unique, like different items have different ways that they're coded. And so like most consumable or like tangible items have an item ID. Even like the different planters and stuff like that. So we will have to, we couldn't put it in the community center, but it would be cool if we could do something else. I did see somebody this week say that the Desert Festival is the worst festival. I almost fought them in the comments. That's crazy when ice fishing is right there. That's crazy to me. What do you mean it's the worst festival? Even if you don't like the Skull Caverns, you have, Emily's clothing booth. You have a free cactus. You have a fishing thing you can do. You have like vendor shops. Like you can do the little race. There's so many things to do. I always feel kind of bad because we don't really do much of it. We just go to the Skull Caverns. But somebody who was like, they were like, this is the worst festival. And I was like, that is crazy. That's a crazy take. Again, ice fishing is right there. I cannot imagine That being, like, it's one thing if it's not your favorite, because I mean, Moonlight Jellies is right there. But like, what do you mean it's the worst one? The worst one? I find that take to be insane. I think if I would have to, I should tier list them. Tier listing the festivals. Because Squid Fest is so much better than Trout Derby for like 5 million different reasons. Yeah, and exactly. I was gonna say, the nice thing, the redeeming thing about both Trout Derby and Squid Fest, in the same way that like Night Market is it doesn't consume the whole day. Or it doesn't like lock up time. Like you just exist inside of it. Same thing with Desert Festival. And yeah, you can still access all of the town, like unless you, and even if you need to go to the desert during the Desert Festival, I think the only hindrance would be if you need to buy star fruit from Sandy because she's not in her shop. But other than that, you could still just like go to the Skull Caverns and not engage with Marlin if you needed to do that. You could like do all those things, but yeah, I don't think it's very minimal disruption. Hi Veery. It is very bland. This week has been nothing but awful for me. It's so bad. Yeah, it's something. Desert Festival being the worst festival is crazy to me. I think the vendors just in general are fun. I do agree. Somebody said it a minute ago. I mean, the spouse, for those who don't know, the spouse weapons that you can buy at the Desert Festival, those items have existed in the game code for, I don't know if it's been since 1.0. I think it is. Like, they have existed in the game code and could technically be spawned in forever. Like, they've had item IDs. Like, they were just not, like, naturally obtainable items. Like the panda hat and stuff is. Or that's not naturally obtainable anymore either. But so since Emily and Shane weren't originally marriage candidates, that's why I think they've existed since, because he added both of them as marriage candidates in like 1.1, right? It was like really early. It was like in 2016 or 2017. We're just always talking about you. That's what it is. I mean, I feel like, what would they be? What would their weapons be? What would Shane's weapon be? I don't even know. A chicken? Oh, a beer bottle. Okay, that's a good one. Yeah, a bottle. Okay. What would Emily's be? Just a rock. Just a crystal. I guess it could be like a crystal that she's forged into some kind of weapon. Emily's just so non-violent, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, she is the one who does like clothing and stuff. So some kind of sewing needle. Because Elliot's is a pencil, which I do love. I love Elliot's. Penny's frying pan is okay, but I do really like Elliot's pencil. It's cute. So yeah, maybe they would. Penny should be a book. It would be cool if he really was able to venture out and make them, thank you for the follow, make them not just like, I mean, again, like Sam's is like a guitar, but it's still a club. Like it's kind of in the shape of a club. Like if he could venture outside of things that inherently had to be like the shape of a pencil or something. Like Leah's whittle is great. That's a great one. And again, I like Elliot's pencil. I'm pretty sure that one's a dagger. I love Elliot's pencil. I think it's funny. Like it's a good one. Yeah. I wonder what he hasn't even, you know, he said there was going to be, you know, as we know, he shared at the concert and then he posted that there would be an update, a 1.7 update, but he hasn't even teased anything for it. So, I mean, maybe he would just surprise drop it. Maybe he will, because again, the amount of visceral hate that he got, I can't believe he's even making an update. I mean, I know he loves the game, and that's why. But like, how people treated him during the 1.6 rollout, if I were him, I would just disappear and never do anything again. You get nothing. Gene Wilder version. You get nothing. So maybe he is just gonna like surprise drop it. But it was nice before to get like a little tweet from him every couple of months that's like, here's a couple little teaser images. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what it feels like to me, like just kind of things that he like maybe thought about and never brought to fruition, or things that he thought of while he was patching 1.6 would be like my guess too. Like, you know, let's say he, you know, made the mastery system, but then he was like, oh, we should have added this into foraging mastery or something like that. So maybe some things like that. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It would be really cool if he did. I mean, again, he doesn't need to like launch a whole update, but it would be cool if he has something to share with us on the 10-year anniversary day next month. It would be fitting. All I want is one more Steam achievement for Junimo Kart. That's all I want. Oh, that's right. So I couldn't sleep last night. I was having a major like anxiety fit all night long. I just want one more Steam achievement because there's literally 49. There need to be 50. And it needs to be beating Junimo Kart. Because I've beaten Junimo Kart so many times. Why does the other one have 2? And Junimo Kart gets 1 when it's obviously the better game. Tomorrow is Bridgerton Day. He does. Tomorrow's Bridgerton Day. So I'm going to be even more tired. I'm just going to be fully honest with you. I'm probably going to wake up at 3 a.m. in anticipation and watch the first half of the new season. So I'm probably going to be really tired tomorrow. Most likely. I'm already exhausted today because I didn't sleep well last night. But I watched episode 1. So I only have 3 episodes to watch, but I probably will spend the morning watching the new episode. And then no, I still couldn't get out. I have like tears in my eyes from yawning, and I'm about to let it roll down my face to signify that I didn't get my can of Coke. Yeah, it's like that. It's like, so, and again, I thought this earlier, it's like frozen onto my wheels and tires of my car, so I can't. It's not even just a matter of like getting my car the momentum to roll out. It's like they're not turning. So I'm gonna try again this afternoon. I've tried every day. I have, but it's not. I needed to get to like 40 degrees today. It's not supposed to. But if it just got to like 40 degrees and held that for like 6 hours, it would make progress. I am. And I mean, hey, my punch card of like only 1 Coke per week going flawlessly this week with how stressed I've been with like losing a significant portion of my income for like the 3rd time in like 4 months. To be down to like nothing at this point. How much stress I've been under the last like 4 days. I haven't broken my 1 Coke per week rule for 2026 because I can't. If I could, I would have, but I can't. So someone's making sure that I can't. Related but unrelated. Did I share this? Did I share this in the group chat? I don't think I did. There was a TikTok on my feed last night. Just because I see Tink typing, it made me think of that. I broke my 1 sweet tea a day within the first week. Listen, it's been a rough year. It's been a rough year. There was a TikTok on my For You page last night, and it was somebody showing. Did anybody else see this video? I think it had a lot of views. It was them showing crop growth with the different speed grows. So they planted like 5 of each crop with each speed grow, and then they showed it like every night. And the video ended because on night 5, it was for rhubarb. So it was a crop that takes 13 days normally. Is that okay? You did see it? I was gonna say, I thought we had seen it in the group chat. But it ended because the crop fairy showed up on like night 5 and messed up the person's whole video. It was funny. Would you consider crop fairy to be like a lawful evil, or would you consider it like a chaotic good? I guess it's like a chaotic good. That's how you'd have to. Chaotic good. Cause like her providing you, cause she hit my sweet gemberries. So I got to sell a bunch of my sweet gemberries earlier in fall, which was really good. And I got my star drop earlier. But like she didn't hit crops that would have benefited from having been grown early. Like those crops I'm settled in for the whole season. I'll get them at the end of the season and it's fine. See, that's why I kind of want to say like it's a neutral. I don't even know if I could give it a good. I think I might say chaotic neutral. Oh yeah, and she hits that's what like she could have hit my, you know, I had ancient fruit, she could have hit my, well, I'm kind of glad she didn't hit the pumpkins, but you know, she could have hit the cranberries. Cranberries would have been the best thing for her to hit. And she like she just, yeah. It's, you know, it's, I mean, it's so I could plant other crops in that space, but it just didn't. She's always out to get me. It's always a personal attack. And then when I need her, that's what it is. When I need her, then she's nowhere to be found. Hey, crop fairy, show up and magically like hit this pumpkin, you know, a little bit early. And then I can like PB on my community center. No, 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 no. No, no, no. What if I instead go hit this broccoli that was actually going to be grown tonight anyways? That's how she acts. She's like a deity that isn't worshipped, so she wields her power as she will. Maybe that's what it is. Like, we have reverence for, like, the camel and stuff. And it, you know, provides its blessings and such. But, she's like, no one worships me, therefore I do what I want. Is it propaganda? It's the same propaganda that says that prismatic shards are super rare. They're one of the rarest items in the game. Which is why we're always swimming in them. She's the Whitney Houston fairy godmother. You know what? Plants, if you don't know, Plants made a mod. It's on Nexus if you want to use it. I use it a lot. It's a mod that changes the fairy in the fairy box because technically those sprites I think are the same. I think they're pulling from the same originally drawn sprite, if you will. But one of the ones that she has is that godmother. Like it's inspired, like the color scheme is the Whitney Houston fairy godmother. I wonder if you can change, I'm sure you could. She should make one that changes the crop fairy too. To a demon. She should make a crop fairy that's actually a demon. It really is so good. I mean, we're about to watch a Cinderella adaptation tomorrow, but it's hard to compete with, there is no competition with that one. There's no competition. And that makes me want to go watch it. Again, as if I haven't seen it. Honestly, I'm always down for, you know, I've said this. The only Cinderella story that I don't like is like the original animated Cinderella. Live action Cinderella, I'm mad at because it was so good to me that it made me believe that all these Disney princess live action films, and then they had Beauty and the Beast and it was garbage. So it's it was so good. And then they just never. It was a very interesting. You know what though? It was like a preamble to Lin-Manuel Miranda casting. And how he does that. It was honestly the Brandy Cinderella was it walked so that all of these modern adaptations we get, Bridgerton, you know, any of Lin-Manuel Miranda's things, like all these things, like so that we can have them now, because we do get these. I do too. That was cute. That was cute. I actually like the Selena Gomez one. Has anybody watched that one? I like it because Jane Lynch is the stepmom and she's so good at being so insanely evil. And I really liked Selena Gomez. Yeah, I really liked that one. I mean, it was like kind of, you know, the dancing in the beginning is kind of corny, but I mean, I liked that one. Obviously, like, you want... I also have seen Cinderella as a ballet. If you've ever seen the ballet Cinderella, it's such a good ballet. Specifically, I will say this every time. I have been talking about like rewatching Glee for like a year. I just don't think I can do it. I did have a video on my For You page last night that was like, if I was to describe humanity with 2 songs, it would be Tchaikovsky's Pas de Deux from the Nutcracker and Glee's version of Smooth Criminal. And I was like, I am the target audience for this post. You did see it? The Cinderella ballet? I saw Cinderella ballet. When the stepsisters are played by men, especially when they go on point, if they take the time to get like on point, it's so good. Because like honestly, like my favorite Cinderella adaptations are when I hate the stepsisters. Like you're supposed to. Which I worry for Bridgerton because Posey's honestly really cute. And she seems like she's kind of likable. But yeah, I really liked the live action from 2015. The Hilary Duff one was good. I mean, obviously again, like the Brandy one like stands its own. I like the Selena Gomez one. I like pretty much any, yeah, really. I really just, yeah, I'm just not, and it's not even that I dislike the original animated. I just like so many other animated princess films so much more. Like if I had to pick from like a list, like that would be like my last choice. The original like 3 aren't really my faves. I like the ones that are a little, that have like I love Tangled and some of the other ones. Hate the voice actor now, but yeah, like Sleep Beauty's, yeah, it's like fine. I was a Beauty and the Beast like little kid. Like that was like my rewatch movie as like a preschooler or whatever, however old I was. Trying to think of the other ones. I really like Tangled. Really like Moana. Thank you for the follow. What other ones? They're like all escaping me. Those are probably my top 3. Are Beauty and the Beast, Tangled, and Moana. That's probably my top 3 picks. Yeah, I feel like there's, but what is there not? That's what, yeah, there's Princess and the Frog. That was what, 2009? What was it? Was there others in the 2000s? Frozen was like 2014. 2014 was Frozen? Or 2012, 13, something like that. I don't like Frozen, but also they're not technically Disney princesses. I don't think Brave is classified the same way because it's a Pixar film. But I like Brave, but I don't consider it in that classification because of that. There's also, I did see something literally that was talking about Pocahontas. I guess Pocahontas gets counted as one of the princesses. Obviously that story is not, there could be some, oh, Mulan, yeah. I like Mulan. Alice does get counted sometimes, doesn't she? Gosh, I still can't get my way through that book. I'm also thinking too, the Once Upon a Time era. Gosh, that TV show was a mess. Glee, but if it was fairy tales. That show was a mess. It was a mess, but like I was clocked in. I was clocked in. That was a crazy. They did a really good job with some of the casting for some of the characters. That was part of what was really beneficial. Gosh, that show. Imagine trying to rewatch Glee and Once Upon a Time in 2026. I will say this, honestly, I really liked the last season of Once Upon a Time. Even though it was like a soft reboot, I actually really liked the last season. I liked like seasons like 1 through 3, and then I kind of started to get annoyed. Well, I was already annoyed. But then I actually really enjoyed season 7. And then it was just gone. My thing with Once Upon a Time was I didn't mind Emma's like love square she had with like all of those men. But then they just like in like 2 episodes killed off all of them except for one. And I was like, oh, okay. So like she doesn't get to like pick. She just will be with him. And I'm not saying that was the wrong choice. I was on Tumblr during that era. But it was just the way that they were like, I liked Colin O'Donoghue. That's what I liked. I wasn't like, I mean, he was like okay as like, I mean, like I liked his hook in its own way. I hated, that's what it's very much, it's like everyone is related to everyone. And I don't mind some, like, I don't think Rumpelstiltskin, no, it was his dad, right? Rumpelstiltskin's dad is Peter Pan, actually. I like Peter Pan as a villain, because in my opinion, Peter Pan is a villain. Unless you're watching Hook. But Peter Pan is a villain. Like, I fully ascribe to that belief. So I really liked them portraying Pan as a villain. I really hated, and I didn't mind Rumpelstiltskin being like Rumpelstiltskin, but like also the Beast. Like I didn't mind him being a couple of things, but when he was the crocodile for Hook, I hated that. I was like, come on, that's fine if it's like a metaphorical crocodile, but why is he the only villain? Like he's the only bad guy. Like, can he not just be someone who just causes everybody trouble and isn't necessarily always their villain reveal? That was when I was like, come on, do you guys have anything else to say? Yeah, that's, I love a villain Peter Pan. I also did really like the, I like the Peter Pan film from the, was like 2003. That was a pretty good one. With that guy who my friend really likes as an actor who played Hook, who I can't remember what his name is. And I love the OG Hook with Robin Williams and classic Rufio. I love the, I don't know, I was always scared of it as a kid too. But I loved the OG Hook. I say OG, I loved Hook. I really enjoyed both of those. I lost my slipper, hold on. I don't think that as a small kid, I should have been allowed to watch Hook or Jumanji, and yet I saw them both. I think Robin Williams just got a pass for like everything. That's what, yeah, like Peter Pan, that's what I mean, like making him a villain, like he's a bad guy. Like he steals children. Like he's not, like he's, and you know, adding the complexity of like, is he actually a good guy by what he does? I think that's good. That was the most interesting thing. But then they started, and then they set up Mulan and Aurora, and then like nothing happened with them. Like it was like they kept setting up these things that could be like really good, and then they weren't. Right, like that's what I mean. Like he's literally like, he's a bad guy. he's a bad guy. And so you know, that portrayal was fine. but the show was kind of crazy. There are people who have made those webs of like how everybody's connected and like who they're all like married to, have children with, are descendants of, etc., etc. Because like Rumpelstiltskin, wait, make sure I remember. Hook was married to a woman, or had an affair. Did he have an affair with Rumpelstiltskin's wife? Is that what it was? And so then he like sat out to. It's just the whole thing's a mess. That's what I mean. Like they set up this like great story with Mulan and Aurora, and then just like dropped it. It just like. They really dropped it. It was depressing because it was really. They had some good things, and again, like I said, I hated that they just killed off all of Emma's love interests in like one day, and they were like, "Nope, she will be with Hook," and that's it. I'm like, okay, okay. I'm not saying that she can't be with him, but like we don't even give a choice, so I didn't like that. So, anyways, yeah, maybe if I like, you know what I'll do if I ever get like sick enough to the point of delirium, I'll turn on Glee and Once Upon a Time at the same time. How many seasons of Glee are there? Are there 7 seasons of Glee? Or 6? Just watch them both at the same time. While you're under some kind of influence of something. Whether it's illness, a substance. 6 seasons, okay. I have a lot of mixed feelings of fandom influenced ships. I don't have I literally couldn't care less about what people ship. They should ship whatever they want. I'm not one of those. But I do have an opinion about the pressure from fandoms to like essentially force ships. As someone who ships a lot of non-canon pairings, I find that, I don't know, I've always hated that. I feel like it ruins the actual intended trajectory. And we could have had Mulan and Aurora. It was a mess. It was a mess. Both those shows were a mess. Shane is also a mess. If you want to experience some more of a mess. Unfortunately, not Doomed Yuri, which would be way more interesting here, but not what we have. Where did we leave off? Anybody remember? Anybody remember? Oh my gosh, the sweaty, fleshy, juicy, fleshy, is that what he said? It was, Emily surely remembers. Yesterday, Shane said to me, juicy, sweaty bag of flesh. He basically was having like a little mini existential crisis, which like been there, in like the last 24 hours, been there. But he described himself as, yeah, like a juicy, sweaty bag of flesh. And, you know, God's love does have limits. Unfortunately, God's love does have limits. And so, you know, that was a pretty rough experience for all of us. He's gonna go out. Great. Leave my house. I wish you weren't here. Oh. Ooh. Well, I have some Jojas. Not many. We need to... Let's hold on to this. We unlocked Fishing Mastery yesterday. And... Forging was the day before, I think. We need to... Fizz. Oh my gosh, I got so much stuff. Thanks. We need to do... the Grange thingy. Prismatic Grange. What are my best options? I don't have a lot of iridium on me. We got blobbies. We got a blobby boy. We've also got jelly Doing what jelly does. I'm just gonna put that there for now. We could take fiber. I definitely can swing fiber. Oh, that's... You know, I try to make it easier on myself, and then it doesn't happen. So if I take fiber, sap, how much copper do I have? Okay, I can take copper. I'm really light on iridium. Normally I take iridium. I'm pretty light on that. What's our best option? Maybe cherry bombs? I don't think I can do that. Then I have to, yeah, I don't have any coal. I could do blackberries. Oh, I could do salmon berries. I think I have a decent amount of salmon berries. These we just processed last night, I think. We're at 1.7 million. 6 days on those. Oh yeah, all my fruit tree fruits are done. Cool. We did get a banana sapling. It was actually great. And a mango sapling. So those are both growing. It would be nice to get another banana sapling, but one is a good start. Let me adjust that. We need to move some... Did somebody say you can't move the animals around? We need to move some animals around in a couple of days. I could ask... Robin to upgrade this building. You can? Okay. For some reason I thought I like read, and I probably just misunderstood. Someone saying you can't, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, you just, yeah. And you just pick which one they go on. Okay. We got 2 more blue chickens, so we have 4. So we're gonna put all of the blue and gold chickens in one coop is the plan. I'm gonna ship all of these just so that they're done for shipping. Let me see if I can find those salmon berries. What do you think we should do for blue? I could do the Jojas. I mix it up. Do blackberries count as blue or purple? That's where I always get mixed up on that. I have some coral. Do I not have... I know I do. Okay. Yeah, I'll give up... That's fine. I'll give up 100 of these. Okay, red, orange, yellow, green. Also, I'm gonna need to go back over to... thingy. Last night as well. I have never used a Joja service for perfection. Blackberries blue. Okay. I've never used a Joja service for perfection 1.6. We're going to obviously use 1 voucher to cover for the alcohol. Hopefully it's only 1. It might be 2. But I, for the first time ever, saw that when you pay the Joja bird, it adds a little like cutscene at the end of the day where Morris is like camped out with like his money bags. I have never seen that before. I thought it was fake. And then I saw like multiple people doing it. Oh, the Joja catalog. Should I buy that? Kind of think I should. So, not judging you for paying the Joja bird, but knowing that that exists makes me never want to pay the Joja bird. I'll just say that much. Range. Oh, we planted all these. We're good on that. That's in the works. So that will be done Not until like the middle of next week, but it's in the process. I think I planted like over 100, even though I already shipped 20 something. Listen here. We still do not have Crusader. We have Haymaker. So that's swell. Feeling really great about that one. We have something even better. I keep forgetting to go in here. We got 10 barn animals. We want to put 2 ostriches in here. So this is full aside from the 2 ostriches. We got the pigs ready for spring though. Dang it, I've been moving my stuff and so I gotta go back up there now. Probably should have included those. Okay, what's another blue thing I could do? I mean, Joja Colas, but like, buying them one at a time is so not it. Slime in here. Hi, Dedoy. I think we're ultimately gonna only have one shed. One, like, production shed. I was thinking I would need to do 2. But since it moves so fast, I don't think we need to. We're gonna put more in there. Like, I normally do 60 to 70. Do those count? Winter seeds? I could do the row, too, because it's like I don't really need it. Blackberries. I could take the stack of Jojas that I do have. The frozen geodes? I don't really need them. Are we done with minerals? No. Oh, is this in frozen? I think it is. Pretty sure it is. Wait, does sugar count as blue? And I'll hold on to my frozen geodes. Got this loose catfish. Oh, I said I wanted to go up to Robin to get this upgraded. What's the upgrade cost for a coop on materials? Sugar does not. Okay. Hi, Icy. Darn, I thought I had like a nice. Is it 400? 400 wood? Just trying to get it just never works the way I want it to. I think it's 400. I'll just take that whole, I don't mind carrying extra stone. So we unlocked the walnut room. We got kind of lame quests, but we got them either way. Oh, I need to get serious about tappers. Because we need to up the honey production like ASAP. $400 and $150. Get that going. Dwarf Scroll 3 counts for blue, does it? Is this considered a Shane scene? I feel like it's considered a Clunk scene. Ready? Action. Thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. I'm I'm sorry. I'm a loser. It's hard to remember my lines when her face is right in front of me like that. Ew. Oh, hey. Check out my new camera. Joja Cola is having a video advertisement competition. The prize is $10,000. Hey, I want you to be in the shot, okay? Is this a Shane scene? Oh, I got a hair, like... Just walk by Clint and Emily in the background while they're talking. It'll give the scene a little more authenticity. Okay, ready? Action. Is it an Emily scene? I thought we had something special. You said you wouldn't leave me for anything. I guess that was a lie. No, it's not like that. This is just something I have to do. It's very important to me. I've just got to try new Joja Blue Cola. It's got 3 times the sorbitol for a thick, sweet blast, and it's cheaper than water. Yeah, we're doing the Grange. The prismatic Grange. But isn't soda unhealthy? You promised me. 7 hearts with who? Thank you for that follow. Oh, it is for Shane. Okay. Have no fear, my dear. The world, I was gonna say, it being an Emily cutscene doesn't really make sense. The world-class science team at Joja headquarters have determined that Joja Blue does not cause a significant erosion of the stomach lining. So you can drink it whenever you like, as much as you like. The real question is, when will you turn blue? Glug, glug. That makes sense. Cut. That was perfect. Thanks for the help. Clint? So glad we got that cutscene after we've been married for 2 seasons. Oh my gosh, I forgot that Clint is my secret gift person. Oh my gosh. I got some great footage. Great. What am I gonna give Clunk for Winter Star? A piece of coal? He would probably like that. It would be a liked gift for him, would it? I don't know if it would, actually. Elliot, Emily, and Sebastian. Definitely a combo. Did we just plant those yesterday? Yeah, most of them we did. Okay. A geode that he has to open, just like how he gives you geodes for you to open, right? Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you for that. Okay, we got these. Those don't count. Okay, that got me red, orange, yellow, a little bit of blue, and green, and a little bit of blue, and then we need to do purple. If we just go to the Skull Caverns, I could do Iridium. Like, that wouldn't bother me. That's probably my easiest purple option, yeah? I feel like it would have to be. We did those. What other walnuts do we have? Well, in theory, if I just give him... Ugh, how many hearts do I have with him? Oh, not many. Oh, I gotta fix that. I didn't realize that was still active. We'll have to fix that. Bug meat is considered purple. Okay. Hey, nice. There's one, finally. Number 2, but still. Probably to optimize friendship with him. Those have tappers on them. I'm gonna go go do something to the quarry. Actually, before I do, I gotta get the warp thing. I really do. I have a little bit of bug meat. Not a ton. Yeah, I'm being really lazy with other stuff. Don't worry about it. So we need... We need maple seeds. What do you think I should do? Maybe 20? I'm gonna take a couple of bombs too. Does bait count as purple? Because you could take bug meat and turn it into bait and get more bang for your buck. Or does it not count as an item? Oh! Hello. I can dig up an ancient drum on a random Friday, but I can't get... Bait does not, darn. But I can't find a Wumbus doll one time? Interesting. Oh, there is a decent amount of coal here, so that's good. And a note. Actually gonna put the trees up top too. I always put them down here because I think I'm gonna do something in the quarry and I'm probably not. So let's put them up here this time. Have a nice little something something. One. You gotta go. Sorry, oak tree. That's a maple tree. That's an oak tree. I guess I'll leave these couple of maple trees standing and I'll put peppers on them. Do there, 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 and then we'll do, oh, I kind of hate that, but that's okay. It's fine, it's not that serious, don't worry. I will take these. That's a decent amount. There'll be 20 with those grown. Started playing this with my lady. Very nice. Tappers. That's what I need to make. I have a friend who's fighting a sickness, but no, I'm doing great, personally. At least in that sense. Not many other senses. My friend has been fighting an illness all weekend. She thinks she has COVID. The heavy furnace saved my life. That's kind of how I feel. I wear a mask most places too. I always wear a mask like when traveling and stuff too. I have 4 right now. That's all I have right now. Thank you for that follow. All right, if we can get these tappers going, when are these going to be done? They're off a couple days. Oh, I had 5. Oh, that was silly of me. Oh, well. Should I go and buy 8 million Jojas? What's another blue option? The various forage, yeah. I have 42 diamonds. I could go give him 42 diamonds. That might not be the smartest strategy, but I could do it. Why is there a ring right here? Do they? That makes sense. What's up, bozo? Sorry if I'm sweaty. That was quite a walk. Ooh, broken CD. Okay, well, we have some clams. We could do some clams. I could, like, go and buy the Jojas. It's just that you have to buy 1 broken CD. I have ancient fruit. It's just the annoying thing of having to, like, do them all 1 at a time. That's what's so, like, exhausting. We said bug meat was purple. I could go get some bug meat. Who thinks we're getting the tea set on this file? Oh, don't worry, I have haymaker. Hey, yeah. We're getting the tea set. I genuinely, we need to have some official measure of, like, I mean, I'm 4,500 hours of gameplay and I've never gotten the tea set. 4,500 hours. Meanwhile, most players are like, I get the tea set every year. I got it on my first file. I didn't know it was rare. Rub it in, why don't ya? Oh, darn, a quarry floor. I do too. I do as well. What's with all this fiber? Bugs. Oi. bug meat. I would like to go to Ginger Island tomorrow and like really go there and work on some stuff. Maybe go through the volcano again. If I take 3 rubies, then I can power up my sword. At least in that sense. I think the jelly's gonna be ready tomorrow morning. So today's probably the day to go. Oh, it's Evelyn's birthday. Happy birth, Evelyn. Should I watch a movie or play video games? Makes me think of that audio that I can't fully say while we're live. Should I myself on TikTok live or on Instagram live? Makes me think of. I got a couple of things that need to go to the museum. That needs to go to the museum. The drum needs to go to the museum. What else needs to go? There was something else. Skeletal hand's gone. I thought I had one more artifact. I probably do. Somewhere. That's gone. That's gone. All of these have gone. Yeah, we have access to Ginger Island, yeah. I swear one of those I haven't donated. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I usually go to Ginger Island fall, like late fall, year 1, usually. Depends on the file. This one was actually kind of late. A frenzy. I do like our blue chickens. They are fun. Hi, Cozy Casey. I was gonna say, I saw rice shoots. There we go. What can I give Evelyn besides? I don't have any tulips, I don't think. I can give her a fairy rose. I hate to give... I mean, I could give her one. Yeah, those are ready tomorrow morning, so we'll go to Ginger Island today. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's what I started to say. I don't think I have any tulips. I don't think I grew any. She's a lady after my own heart going for tulips. Those can go to the museum. Oh, we have 240. Okay, it's frozen geodes, right? Frozen geodes for the 1 mineral I'm missing. That geminite? No, that, yeah, is it? Beets. Ooh, did I save any beet? I might have a quality beet. Oh, I don't think I do. I do! I'll give her a beet. I'll give her a beet because I want to save the fairy rose for Jazz is my motivator there. All right, let's go. We'll try the 8 frozen geodes. And if it's not in them, after I scream, we'll open. Oh, there's a regular geode. We'll open the omnis. We're missing 1 mineral. It's crazy. Heck yeah. That futon bear will look good in our house, won't it? No way. Again? I'm gonna have to pull up the seed and see how many trains we've gotten. I've lost count. I think this is like number 8. That's what this is. This is the train file. What kind of train is it? What do you think? Just a regular. We're not even getting. We didn't even get the Christmas train. Come on, it's winter time. If I'm gonna get the train multiple times in the winter, give me the holiday train. That's a really cute one. If you haven't seen that one. Oh, it's a passenger train. Oh, it's like a mixed one. Do I get anything? Yeah, I'll take that. Thanking you very much. No, the prisoner train is specific, like it's all the cars are, there were cows and probably the one that you saw. The prisoner train is just, like you can't just get prisoner cars, it's just a train. It goes, there's 2 train speeds, this is the slow speed, it goes at the fast speed, and it's like all the cars are blue and they have windows with rails over them. It's very distinct. It's, those cows did look like they were behind bars though, didn't they? I think that one just counts as like a regular. Also, I said I want to go to Ginger Island, and now it's the middle of the day. That's on me. Let me go give Evelyn her birthday gift, and then we can go to Ginger Island. It's the weekend! Can't relate. Oh, Evelyn. Evelyn! Is that her cookies? There you go. This is wonderful. Will we get the last? Thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Will we get the last mineral? It's looking really bad. No, that's not it. That's not it. Thanks for nothing, Clint. Evelyn is, I think, underappreciated in a sense.
Bozo behavior, Clint.
Truly. At least the alerts are working today. That was so annoying. Yesterday? I don't even know what that was about. I also felt bad because we had a couple people like subscribe and stuff, and so it didn't, or follow, and I didn't like see the notifications. Well, I did just get a bunch of powder melons. I can do the powder melons. Clint continues to pull a massive L in basically any and all experiences that we encounter him. Hi, Elliot. Doing a little indoor exercises since it's often too cold to go out. Sorry if it's a little... Are you sweaty too? Can't spell Clint without the L. We should start spelling his name lowercase c, capital L. We should do that. Please don't curse my eyes. Can you not? Oh my gosh. I'm so glad these things get memorialized in the chat bubbles now. Hey, oh, I thought it was a girl's day. Well, I feel like Emily's here with the kids. I love when Penny brings the kids to the beach. I think it's so cute. I'm collecting seashells. I'm gonna make a necklace. Just like a classic historian. A sailor who washed up on a deserted island. I wonder what I would do in that sort of situation. I would just give up the ghost. I want to see a shark. I love when Penny takes the kids to the beach. That's one of the like cutest combos. of visitors to the beach. Oh, I forgot the bug meat. Got some honey. Oh, nice. Another golden coconut. Now I need to not pick that flower like I did last time. Still don't know how I did that. Kent, Clint, and Haley. Oh, Haley girl, you're in danger. You're in danger, girl. Powder melons don't count. He must have not changed that in 1.6. He didn't add them to the color pool of items. That's lame. Update your game, Concerned Abe. Like, there's no other color that would be aside from blue, right? I really do. Well, now that you yelled at me, no, no, like, as it relates to 1.7, I forgot my stuff. That's okay, though. I, like, don't, it's not that I don't care, but, like, oh, man, I forgot my rubies. I don't care, like, what he adds to it because it's, like, all, you know, just him loving his game, and I think that's great. I will say, though, I do hope that he adds cooking recipes. Yeah, that one. The auto mod caught that, but the mods were like, you know what? They're right. I hope he adds cooking recipes for the new crops. I hate that we just got them. Like, I like them, and then there's like nothing to them. You know? I wish that they actually did something. Should I build this now? I should probably do the transportation system first. Hi, Lexi. Hope you're doing all right. Oh yeah, People are also upset because he just said he hopes to put the game out in the next 10 or in the next 5 years. And people are like, why would he announce it if he wasn't gonna put it out? First of all, he has said from the beginning that he was working on a game and he might actually never release it. I'm sure he was. I don't doubt that at all. It's clickbait. You know what I mean? Like, I only saw it in clickbait context. So but also, again, he literally said, the interviewer asked him if he thought it'd be out in the next 5 years, and he said yes. Love clickbait content, not, you know. That's not surprising to me at all. But also, he has said from the very first announcement of the game that he might not ever release it. If we defend one man in this house, it is that one, though, you know? Like, it's like the only exception we have, and it's in these specific contexts. I see the button over there. I don't know why people are so mad at him. He's too busy, like, being in his steel drum band, you know? He's just vibing. God forbid a man catch a vibe. What is this level? I feel like I'm surely have, but I don't like remember this layout. We have gotten both of the chest walnuts. We've gotten a common chest walnut and a rare chest walnut, so we have both of those. There's definitely still a few more in here, probably from playing monsters. funniest thing for me ever is that, like, he never has to work another day in his life. Like, he really doesn't. He's doing it for the love of the game, you know? I don't know. Like, he doesn't have to do this. He doesn't, like, it's not like there are financial backers. It's not like, you know, he promised something. And I don't know. I said this a million times. I hate this normie infestation of gaming culture because it comes with this awful entitlement. And it's not exclusively them, but, like, I don't know. There we go. Okay, that is one. Yeah, the age of instant gratification. Well, and then, like, these same people get mad at the big corporations when they drop their games and they call them slop and just cash grabs. And they're just and some of them are, don't get me wrong. Then they get mad when something is meticulously and lovingly being crafted and won't be released until the creator feels like it's at a point where it's acceptable to release it. Like, you can't. I'm like, which one do you want? Well, I've said this. I think that in general, and it's not Stardew fans. I think farming sim fans are gonna be in for a rude awakening with that game because this game is still a farming sim. I mean, it has a lot more life to it and it's, like, you know, unique in its own way now, but this game was originally, you know, a kind of reinterpretation of Harvest Moon. And so, like, if you love farming sims, you love this game, but this Planet Chocolatier is not going to be Stardew Valley 2. It seems like it's going to be more combat heavy. It seems like there's going to be a crafting element, but it's like, you know, I think there's a lot of people, specifically people who have bought into the quote unquote cozy gaming over consumption lifestyle. I think they're going to be really disappointed. I think they're not going to like the game because they think it's just going to be like an updated or like a new take on Stardew Valley. And I think it's very clear that it's not. Like, is the art style the same? Yeah, but there are plenty of like Metroidvania games and, you know, all these different kinds of games that are in this style. This style has definitely become more popular again, like in the last 10 years. So like pixel art style does not dictate how a game functions or what kind of game it is. So I think people are actually don't realize what they're setting themselves up for. I'm down to make some chocolate. I am. Make some chocolate and hang out with some ghosts. I think there's no thing there. What am I on? 5? 4. Only gotten 1 dragon tooth. Bummer. The concept of creating a game seems really cool. I don't think I have a story to tell through a game. Okay, I think if I wanted to tell a story, I wouldn't. Through a game, through a medium, I would do it. Hey, yes! Okay. You think I can make it? Hey, there's a dragon's tooth. You think I can make it to floor 9 in 2 hours? If we got a mushroom floor, I kind of think I could. Oh, that's not the way out. Get away from me, Magma Sparker. I hate you. Ooh, where is the exit? GG's. Are you actually secretly friends with him? Anyways, I'm not getting out of here because I don't realize where the exit is. It's fine. I hate that we get billed in 1.6 here, though. Hate it. Oh, it's up here! I'm such a bozo. I thought it was up here. What a clown. Dang it. I was trying to stay out of your line of fire. Dude, give it a rest. Come here. Can I get you before 2 a.m.? I feel like I can. Come on. Okay. I didn't even get over here till like 6, right? That's on, you know, what you can expect. Okay, I am gonna go back to the farm because the jelly's gonna be ready at like 10 a.m. or something like that. Rice pudding. Thanks, Marnie. Robin wants more hardwood. How many walnuts do I have? 9. I need 10 for the transportation system, yeah? Let me put those away. So okay, I'm up to 8 dragon teeth. That's not bad. Dang. 1 away. In both senses. I order pizza for dinner, Kelly, because at this point I cannot have pizza, and it's all I want. All I want. What's up, clown? Oh, thanks. I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm hoping this fresh air will get the juices flowing. He's always talking about juices. He is listening. What? And I'm the weird one. Got it. Got it, Shane. My clothing mod is called Seasonal Outfits. Thank you. It's in that list there. Seasonal Outfits, Slightly Cuter Aesthetic is the name. So it does just that. It gives everybody seasonal for all 4 seasons, as well as like festivals and stuff. It's really great. Yeah, you're lucky you missed that. You're very lucky. So many chickens. Look at all these chickens. He's, ugh. Oh, they still have 4 hours. Okay. I can do a couple of things then. Yeah, mods can be a really fun. It can be a really fun experience for Stardew for sure. I gotta make. What do I need for a loom? Why haven't I made looms yet? Wood, fiber, pine tar. Sorry, there's something on my tongue. Wood, fiber, pine tar. I gotta start processing this wool. The sheepies demand a shearing. Also, sorry, with the drop shadow gone, it makes the captioner really hard to read in the wintertime when we're on the farm. Loom. Okay, I think that's good. You know what? We're gonna need it. I'm gonna see if I can make it now. Oh, I need an earth crystal. Never mind. Couple more cheese makers, presses, whatever they are, and some looms. All right, let's go see what's going on at the traveling cart. Oh, the raccoon got a wife. What you need? Dried powder melons. I sold all my powder melons, I'm pretty sure. And crystal fruit jelly. Okay. Dried powder melons. I'm gonna buy this. No, I shouldn't have. Whatever. Too late now. Ooh. Dried powder melons. Crystal fruit. It's always worth it, right? I didn't buy the Joja catalog. Favorite animal? Like a barn and coop animal? Probably not. I kind of just get them all, like, because I like to have them all. I bought that for Vincent, but I'm going to give him a quality grape, so I don't know why I did that. That was silly of me. Dried powder melon. I don't think I have 5 of the same quality powder melon. Dang it! They always ask for powder melon too. I knew this. Dried powder melon. Oh, I do. Sick. And crystal fruit jelly. Yeah, I don't know if I would say I have a favorite. I kind of just like them all. They're just like, yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite. I'll put the crystal fruit on the outside is what I'll do. I keep wasting a lot of time walking back and forth. I have a favorite monster in the game, which is the iridium bats. I love them, but they also get on my nerves. I can tell you that. I don't know if I have a favorite barn/coop animal though. Ooh, when's the bookseller gonna be here? Tomorrow. You buying the queen of sauce tomorrow? Can I plant any more fiber too? That might have been a huge mistake. And now it's all ready. Jelly time. Oh, I bet I was looking at that side, and it's this side that gets done first. Good old star fruit jelly. So I think we're doing good on the actual like jelly production. I do think I'm behind on where I'd want to be bee houses. Yeah. Yeah, I should have set up tappers. I'm gonna put the crystal fruit in the trigger one. So yes, you're correct. But yeah, I'm gonna put it in this one. Oh good, I can chop all this down. Oh, I guess I should put it on this one. What I should do. To save some of these tiles. I'll just leave. Yeah, I'll just plant. Oh, perfect, actually. Okay, that's fine. Bug meat. We need bug meat, and we need maybe. Also, completing this one is not enough to unlock the key to the town, and I find that criminal personally. Oh, I do have 2 more, and these are ready. I need to go to Ginger Island. Dang it. Oh, I can make them. Let's take those to Ginger Island. Oh, dang it. Things I want to do. Ooh, I don't have enough wood. Okay. I'm gonna hope that it's 200 stone for the coop upgrade. And I forgot the bug meat again, but I gotta go collect. No, I got the honey yesterday, right? So I don't need to go to Ginger Island. I'm gonna go tomorrow. What were you doing? All right, all of the... This might be all of the farm buildings. I was thinking we could like add... Well, we said we might do a few more fish ponds, yeah? I'm gonna go look for bug meat then. Seriously? Do you think we should grow some ancient fruit somewhere? I don't think it's worth the time it'll take for it to grow to even start collecting harvest. I only have a few anyways, so like I wouldn't really be able to multiply it extensively right now. Just wondering if it was like a vibe thing. I don't think I need to ship 15 for perfection either. Oh! We're not getting the movie theater done. Well, yeah, we're not getting the movie theater done. I didn't even think about that. I wanted to get the movie theater done. I need iridium cheese to do that. And we would need the house upgraded, and I have not upgraded the house. That's where I'm slacking. That was my thought, like it's blue, but it's like... It's other blue things, you know? Dang, I should have prioritized house upgrades. What was I thinking? Well then, in that case, thank you for that follow. I mean, either way, the coop's getting upgraded, so that'll be fully done. I can still turn around and do the house upgrade. I didn't even think about doing that. We're just all out of sorts. I said this before. Being married to Shane is making me dumb. I'm not playing at my normal capacity. Being in his proximity so continually is dumbing me down. Pretty good amount. I think I still need about like 20-ish more. Bugs. I think Bug is feeling called out in chat right now. Alright, I think after this floor I should be probably in a good spot. Yeah, I think we should be good. Alright, so we need to take that. Should I just buy a bunch of Jojas? Hey! One less I have to buy. How many do I have? I do not want to stand here and buy 71 Joja Colas. I do make a lot more money during flu season. Ew! Heard you got a fish pond built. I grew up with a fish pond. You can raise just about anything in one of those, but some of the fancier fish are real fussy. I have. I should scrub my floorboards today. Leah asking me if I ever take a whole day off. No, Leah. I don't. Yeah, Elliot, get right on it at okay, this is actually way fun. Oopsie. Sorry if it's like a little bit of a flash on the screen. There you go. Can't see me. I lost count of how many I had. That's me once I get my car out of the ice. How many do I need? 73? I'm really mad that you can't, that the powder melons didn't count. Okay. I think we're all right. Also, I didn't say hi to Gus. Gus, what's up? Hi there, Malcohol. The sound really was something, wasn't it? Okay. To Marzies. Ginger Island because it's Monday anyways. We're in the last week. Can we make $1 million in the last week? Spending book money. Oh, you're right. I was spending book money. Can we make $1 million? I don't know if we can. I feel like if I really try, I can. When did we start what? Donated that. I swear there's something. The Joja Colas are for the Prismatic Grange quest. I needed blue items, and I didn't want to give up what I do have. Shorp. I have quite a few mystery boxes. I should really open them. What can, like, is there anything that I need that I should open them for? Anything that I would benefit from? Not dynamic Kate's dream item. I guess I can get more speed grow from them, would be something. Bug meat. Oh, cool. We do have 100. All right, that's the rest of our stuff for the Grange display or festival or whatever. It's not a festival. Four days for starfruit. That's good. Just started playing and know nothing. It can feel like a very, it really can, a very big game. Because it is, in a sense, you know, it is a big game. All right. I still can't believe we've gotten 3 trash catalogs. This is so funny. Okay. We're going into the last week of winter year 1. In a perfect world, I would break 3 million cumulative, but I'll be happy with 2.5. The bookseller is here today. I have Jack Be Nimble. That gives me stuffing, right? I have Woody Secret, which I think gives me hardwood, which I'm willing to take. Mining Monthly and the Stardew Valley Almanac. No, this is not my first playthrough. I'll go out today. The Almanac gives me pepper poppers, so we can get those. We do love the live captions. I can't. I gotta go. I gotta go. Frozen Tears. You got it, dude. You better. Are the Frozen Tears? Are they Shane's tears? Here you go, a friend. This is gonna be ready. Oh, tonight. You know what I need? I need the treasure appraisal guide. We need to start making some money with that stuff. I could make some serious dino egg money if we got the treasure appraisal guide. That's everything we need over there. That's for the raccoons. All right, let's see what the bookseller's got. I will take this. It is coal. Okay, good. That's good. I think all we have left is... We have all the standard books. Book money. Fantastic. Anything else we're getting? I don't think so. I think everything else... How are we looking with books? We're missing treasure appraisal guide. We're missing... I have the price catalog. Oh, Marnie's book, which we'll get spring 1. Or early in spring. And a few others. Alright, I need ghost. I need ectoplasm. Okay, that's not ectoplasm. Fine. We need the mini obelisks because I don't want to move those buildings. That's where I want to keep those buildings. But I don't want to move them. So I need my warp thingy. I'm not sure what you mean by how do you collect money? Like... Puppies. I kind of think I should have done a 4th one for these. Is that all that was here? That's good. I mean, it's a farming sim, so you make and produce things, and you find things, and you fish up things, and you sell them. I'm not really... It's like any game where, like, once you get into the game, it starts to compound because you get more stuff and you have more stuff. So... Wait, the key to the town's 20, isn't it? But it would be more responsible for me to do the pressure nozzles. Wait, what's the new quest? Is the odd... Absolute... Hatnama. Absolute hat. That's what we just say. Absolute hat. Okay.
Work.
Then I'm going to buy the key to the town because we will go do it by the time they're craftable. Wait, what's the recipe for pressure nozzles? Oh no, we just get duh. They're not craftables. Duh. It's up to you if the auto petter is worth it. I mean, it helps you with increasing your friendship with your animals, and it also compounds. So like you can pay your animals and the auto petter, like it increases it faster. So it's up to you if that's something that you want to be supported in that sense. Okay, Skull Caverns tomorrow. Skull Caverns tomorrow. Skull Cavern Invasion tomorrow. I gotta be ready. I should probably... Dang it. You know what? I'm gonna do this right now. I hate to pay for another trip, but let me go... Yeah, like, I like having them. I don't, you know, die if I don't have them, but they're nice to have. It's one of those things that, like, you either just find them or you don't. So it's like... If you have them, that's great. If you don't, then you just keep doing what you normally do, right? Rubies. I need rubies for that thing. the forge. Okay, a little bit of a wasted trip, but it's all right. Schoolroom themed hotel, Animal Crossing. And the sleeping area set up like the nurse's office. That's cute. That's cute and clever. Wait, who was here? Gus wasn't here, was he? I mean, not paying attention. We gotta get the recipe from Gus. Caroline, Abigail, and Sam. Oh, I've got to finish the mammal. That's something we need to do, is the mammal. We have leg, but nothing else. Yeah, it feels like an interesting thing for her mom to be there. More leg. Okay, that was 50 something. I'm gonna have to buy one of those. All right, how about we go? Oh my, oh, I keep forgetting everything. Let me go forge my rubies onto my sword. We don't have an infinity blade yet, but we'll still have a little more power on the weapon for the Skull Cavern invasion. And I do have dragon scale boots. I got dragon scale boots yesterday. So that was really nice. I don't have enough for the thing yet. No, I don't. Another. Is it? It's cheaper for the bird. Yeah, it's cheaper for the bird to just get you those walnuts than to pay for like a voucher, right? In that context. Was it 10,000 per walnut? All right, let's get this buffed. Oh, this was less. I thought it was more. Okay. Haymaker is crazy. Haymaker on the sword is so funny. Okay. I'll just take the purple mushrooms. That's what I'll do. I want to see if I have 100... If I have the remaining 44 bone fragments now, because I'll go donate them first. I feel like I do. Oh, I'm just short. Dang it. Let me go grab 5 more. So then that's done, and then I can like complete the quest tonight, would be my hope. I don't know if I can make it in time. I actually don't think I can. Oh no, I have the key to the town. I can make it because I have the key to the town. Then I don't need to go until later. Gosh. Key to the town is definitely one of my favorite items too. So we need 44 more. Get out of here. While I'm at it, I can pick up the iron and stuff because we will need that for bombs. You know what I should do? That would also be... Oh, no, I can't. I gotta wait until after we upgrade the star fruit space. I don't even know if I've spoken to my spouse today. Not sure I've acknowledged his existence. We never got a bone sword on this file, did we? Cursed file from the start. We are at 81. Okay. All this for one skeleton. Oh, there's two. Okay. I just remember in my earlier gameplay of this in general, like not having the burglar ring and quests like this taking me like 5 days. Like these were not things I finished in 4 in-game hours. Or half a day. It was like a whole week process of constantly going to the mines, constantly looking for these things. Thank you for the likes on TikTok too. I do think we should smelt bars on this file. I know I've said that. I think we should run an iridium bar enterprise. Dang, no skeletons? I gotta be at like 90 something. 94, come on. Alright, we're gonna do our first Skull Cavern invasion tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome. I'm so excited. It's gonna go great too. I'm not gonna throw. That's the other part. Bingo. Okay. I'm free from building time restrictions. Oh, was it today? Or was it yesterday? He's still here. I'm gonna go turn that in for more coal. so mad I didn't prioritize that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Just some more evidence of how cursed this file is. That's all. I think that chicken is ready. What do we want to name it? All of our coop animals are pizza toppings. They're pizza toppings. So our other one is pineapple. If there's something else that we think is like a premium pizza topping. Olive? Did we do olive? I feel like we did. Yeah, we did. Olive. We only have one void chicken? We should have a second one. We have basil, mozzarella, pepperoni, pesto, portobello, olive, pineapple, porcini, barbecue sauce, buffalo, anchovy, sardine. Hot honey? I like the name Hot Honey. I like that. All right, I'm gonna move. Oh, I can't move them. Oh, I can't. Never mind. It's gonna have to wait until tomorrow. I can't move them because they're sleeping. I mean, that'll be upgraded tomorrow, but I didn't think about that. That's fine. We'll get it. We'll get it first thing in the morning. Hot honey is delicious. You're right. Ooh, I don't have any solar essences. Okay. I do have... Yikes. And we still don't have Crusader! Oh, okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll make it work. That's 3 days away. I knew that. Oh, wait. I was gonna put the carrots in there, yeah. When is the jelly? I feel like the jelly's gonna be ready tomorrow. Okay, it's gonna be ready at like 2 a.m. So honestly, tomorrow is the perfect day to go to the Skull Caverns. You know what? I do have a couple of bombs, don't I? I sure do. Okay. We have some purple mushrooms. We have a life elixir. We need these. Ooh, I need more of those. Darn. Cactus fruit. I need the better stuff. And I don't have much of the better stuff right now. I mean, I could take the cookies. I'll take the blackberries. I only have 11. I almost brought the magma caps back with me. I kind of wish I had. I mean, let me go grab the... Oh, they're in here. Diamonds. How much will the sashimi be? I guess a little bit, right? 33. They're comparable to the blackberries, so maybe I won't do that. I have that pink cake, but I like want to save it for Jas or Marnie is my hang up right now. I normally have more of them. I guess I've been giving them as gifts. Belle gave birth to a baby cow. No, we don't have room for this. Dang it, I didn't turn off pregnancy. We gotta sell a baby cow. Do you want to give it a temporary pepper name, or do you want me to just... What do we want to name it? It's a pepper. Symbol of a pepper that needs to be expunged. Marnie will take great care of it. Marnie will take great care of a little baby cow. She'll love it. Stuffed pepper. Okay. We already have Ghost. Ghost is a good one. We named one the Ghost. It would be funny to name it Ghost though too. It's hard to keep up with the names. Oh, it's Leah's birthday. We have to go to the Skull Caverns today though. Like we can't go another day. It has to be today. But we're gonna pause first. We'll figure it out when we get back. Can I get in her? I can get in her house, can't I? I guess I can. I don't have the key, or I have the key to the town, so I might be able to get in her house. We're gonna take a break here for a moment. We will be back here in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go check on my dog and make sure that everything is good to go and she's content. Now's a great time to grab a snack, bathroom break, anything you need. We put up words on stream while we are intermissioning. And we will see you here in just a moment for Skull Caverns. What is that word? Digital. I see, like, I want to say Iliad. I don't think that's a word. All right, I'll be back. Fantastic. Oh, level 4? Or level 1? Dang. I was about to be so impressed, and then I was like, wait a second. This doesn't quite add up. Let me get the game back up. Hold on a second. Y'all did amazing, I'm sure. I'm sure it was amazing. Not the mod snitching on you. All right, we are so back. I'm eating a cookie that I made. It's white chocolate macadamia nut. It's quite good. It feels like a winter flavored cookie, even though, regardless. All right, let me refresh this really quickly. Okay. We're good? We're good. We're good. Skull Cavern Invasion! Skull Cavern Invasion. We can run Leah a birthday gift, right? She should just be in her house at 6 in the morning. I would think that's where she has to be. What can I give her? Ooh, I don't have a salad. What can I give her? A truffle. A truffle. Goat cheese is good too. Eat your body weight in fruit snacks. You know what I was craving? It's because I keep seeing those stupid TikTok lives. I want some Gushers. I know those are not fruit snacks, but they're like in the same family, you know? He is helping with the farm animals a lot. Hey, Alcohol, you were sleeping like a baby, so I slipped out of bed and went for a morning walk around the farm. Everything looks fine. Great. I think they could pair well together too, honestly. Any cheese can go with just about anything, you know? Okay, we got staircases. Sick. The wine pairing with gummy clusters, you're right. Okay. Let me do this, actually. I grab some cookies, too. Why not? Alright, we need a totem. Charcuterie stream. That sounds nice. I'm not gonna process the animal stuff. I'm gonna let it chill for a day. And I only have regular cheese ready. So should I sell this just outright? Should I sell stuffed bell pepper to Marnie? I got a truffle. I'll go pet these guys. Oh, we got, yeah, let's take care of this. Okay. You. Yeah, Marnie will love her. We're going over there. And so are you. My top 2 Pokeballs are the Love Ball and the Friend Ball. It's like kind of a, I don't know if I could pick just one, but either of those, 10 out of 10. One's pink and one's green. I definitely have the answer for that. My Terapagos isn't a friend. Or no, is she in a Love Ball? I can't remember. All right. What did we say? What did we say? Hot Honey. Hot Honey's a great name. Hot Honey. Secret Tunnel. I don't know why that was the tune that I felt in my mind. Hot honey. Hot honey. Leah. Man, I really did mess with the doctor by giving everybody a birthday gift except for him. Sorry, Leah, I don't have time for this. Here you go. Oh, hi. Thanks a bunch. Bye. The Dream Ball is a good one. It is a good one. I wish there were more. Today's daily luck is going to be 50. We're right there in the middle-ish. 50 is what we're looking at today. We are dealing with Skull Cavern Invasion, so I don't know. I'm optimistic. I'm not too worried. And I do have good boots. I'm glad I changed my boots before, or I found new boots before we got here. I'll get some more triple shots. A little bit of bombs. Is it always Tuesdays? Or is it just any time? You can get fiber for stone? I should do that more. Oh, rip to the having a meeting. Right now? Can't your meeting wait? Skull Cavern Invasion. Let's hop to it. Right there. All right. Oh, that was so the wrong bomb. I really do find that their hitboxes being that big is so silly. Yeah, I've never thought to do that. That's a good idea. Stone is not hard for me to come by. Fiber can be a little more tricky. I do need more solar essences. For bombs. Darn. Ooh, you know what'd be awesome is if we could find a galaxy soul too. That would be actually really good. Okay. Floor 8. If we actually have a good run and I don't throw, we could hopefully clear Master. Hey, deluxe retaining and chocolate cake! Vincent loves chocolate cake, right? Jazz doesn't, but I think Vincent does. Alright, this is what we're here for. This is what we're here for. Come on. I will wait this out because we need this. Girls will be like, I needed this, and it's just slaying all of the mummies on one floor in the Skull Cavern in one swoop. I needed that. I did. Girl who's going to be okay. All right, this is floor 12. Yep. Bottoms up, and the devil laughs. You know? Wait. Get out of my face. I do not like that I'm still stuck on this floor, I will say that. Well, that's not what I was hoping for personally. GG's to the dinos. There's so many! Because it's a dang infested floor. There's so many! How is my inventory already full? I mean, I guess that does make sense. Missed the dino predict. Ooh, ow. There's just like so many dinos. There was like 20 in here. Are you going to the Pokemon Fossil exhibit? I have every plan to. Yeah. I posted about it last year, and I was like, Pokemon, there's like no creator more appropriate to invite to this event than me. Oh my gosh. I think I did too. Yeah, I do, yeah, when it was announced, I was working at the museum when it was announced. Not there, that museum, but I was working at a museum that I work at when it was announced last year, and I literally ran outside to make a TikTok because I was like, what do you mean this is happening? Okay, we're only on floor 16. So this is not really going well. But we do at least have a treasure room. So do it that way you will. We need to get out of here though. It's 1:40 p.m. And I like really need to. Dang it. That really was really bad. Like it was actually really bad. I have to get to floor 100. I need to get to floor 100 because we need to be able to unlock those sprinklers or those pressure nozzles. And we can't go back tomorrow. All right. Well, we'll at least vote on our hat and see what we got. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I've been putting more stuff on YouTube if you haven't seen. TikTok is going really south. It's been going south for a while, but I've been working on a lot on YouTube. All right. Floor 16. Can we at least get a hat? Can we keep it going? For something, please. Yikes. Yikes. We could at least get, how many have I gotten? 4? Yeah, if I could just get another slime with, oh my gosh, this is driving me crazy. This happens all the time. I get like, I eat something and then I get like a crumb right where my mouse is. And then I can like feel it every time I move my mouse. Blast it off of there. Okay. Guess I got a staircase. Goodness, there's so many of you. Hence the invasion part, right? They really, like, it's, like, actually will cause me to lose my mind. Okay, something. Floor 24, down to... Oh my gosh. Floor 27. I don't have any gold. Are we so serious right now? All right, come on, come on. Okay, that's better than 3. Like, I love this floor. Man, my life would be so much better if I had Crusader. Ooh. Had to just get what I could get. It's almost 4 p.m. and we're not even at 50, so we need a miracle. Goodness, the ghosts are so annoying. Oh my goodness. I'm just leaving. Is this a mistake? Maybe. I can't believe I don't have any gold. And I'm just... Why do I feel like there's gonna be a staircase where they were? I am in so much danger. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, it's... Shane's fault. All right. Oh, darn. They are. For not having Crusader, the way I could melt all those if I just had dang Crusader. And Richer is crazy. What do you mean I got one of those? I really don't like how few bombs I have. That is stressing me out quite a bit. So I can't just liberally bomb my way through everything. Okay, okay, okay. This is the comeback. This is the comeback. Yeah, okay. 8 floors is great. I'll take that. You know what? Every time I'm just trying to vibe. Okay. Okay, that's good. 54. That makes me feel quite a bit better. The game really is taunting me for not having Crusader. We also only got 1 egg from that whole prehistoric floor? Seriously? 1? Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. 69. Can I get a nice in chat? I'm not staying. Thank you. All right, 76. Well, good news is we're all right now. We're on floor 77. Make that almost 78. Kind of want to go for that radioactive ore. I'm tempted. Is it a mistake? Maybe. Now I can just bomb this. No artful yet. Only, what have we got? We got, wait, what did we get first? We got Vampiric second, and then Haymaker third. I don't remember what we got. Hey! Yes! Let's go! What did we get first? We got Vampiric second and we got Haymaker third. I can't remember what we got first. It wasn't Artful. Bug Killer, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Hello, every serpent. Don't mind me, I'm not sticking around. Alright, we're cruising now. 92. Wow, this was really turned around. Jumpy. Which way should I get? I'm surrounded on all sides. Dang, now I don't have to make that iridium band. That is nice. It's always hard for me to make. Let's toss this, this, and this. Where are we at experience-wise? Oh, yikes, nowhere. Nowhere close. I'm not gonna get the movie theater done or finish Mastery in year 1. Embarrassing. All right, is it enough? 6 floors. It is. Okay. Bag secured in that sense. That's good. That is gonna take us to floor 100. Man, that was a redemption because we were struggling those first like 30 floors. We do get to do a hat or no hat here on floor 100. I'm glad I got that too. I'll use that for the thing inside. And it's only 8:40. So we can keep going. And I might farm stuff more since we got to 100 and I needed to get to 100. Do we have a hat? That is the question of the hour. Do we have a hat here for us? On floor 100. There's been a lot of hats on this file. There's not been many treasure rooms, but when there have been treasure rooms, they have had hats in them. Not yet. We've only had the one treasure room. And it was cherry bombs. So. Things are looking better now, though. I'm bummed. I thought I really made more progress with that. I mean, we really could now, but... I would love to get a galaxy solar, too. Kate is here. They're ready. All right. Floor 100. Will there be a hat? It's like, let it be something useful. You wanted an enterprise. The worst. I'm so glad I don't have to make... I mean, I'll have to make another one at some point, but I'm so glad I don't have to make that first Iridium band. I'm in blast range, yeah. Well, that went horribly. Let's try up here. Okay, I would like to leave now. Can I leave? Hello? Oh. I'm sick. I keep sitting and like leaning on my leg funny and it keeps falling asleep. It's driving me crazy. All right. Ooh, that's fine. This is floor 113. Oh, I didn't. That's fine. Kind of want to go for that gold. Ooh, there's a chute. I'm so glad I looked. Oh, I need to keep this. I have to keep it. Which I know is a criminal offense. I'm glad I did come down here. 113 down to 119. Oh my gosh, another one? We're about to get our file PB. And it being during invasion is hilarious. Okay. Ooh, she's not here. This is floor 124. So, determine from that what you will. Floor 124. The power still reaches us somehow. It's 11:40 p.m. If it's a hat.
In a meeting but 124.
How did you see that? We knew you were here. I mean, she probably just has us muted and is focused on the meeting. All right. Let me see what you got, floor 124. What could it possibly be? I wonder. She did. Her ears were burning. All right. What do we have? And it's one single sprinkler. It's one single sprinkler. On a staircase. Take that too. All right, 125 down to 131. Oh, not the 1 a.m. infested floor. The 1 a.m. infested floor persists. It's only 12:30, but still close enough, right? Kind of want the battery pack. And it's a giant infested floor. Like, we're not leaving this. We're not getting out of here in time. If there's anything, I kind of want to go for the coal down below. Come on, bat. You can follow me down here. And I didn't get a single galaxy soul. That's a bummer too. Man, that prehistoric floor we got hit with at the beginning was crazy though. I mean, it was literally infested, so double infested. I get one crab cake before it's all over. One crab cake. Well, we got our points. That was the most important thing. That was the key element to the day. So, Skull Cavern invasion secured. Feeling all right. I got one shard. We're gonna go gamble it on, Hey, I put a bit too much in the microwave. Sorry if it's squishy. Thanks, I guess. Put those in there. And the squid ink. And the cake. How I feel about alcohol. Nothing tops how I feel about malnutrition, but how I feel about alcohol is pretty good. How I feel about alcohol. Thanks, Leah. I do too. I don't really... I wish it was only tied to, like, dating her, to be honest. That's really what I wish for. Okay. I'm gonna sell both of those. I'm gonna sell one of those. I'm gonna sell all of that. I don't want to sell the enricher. We got these. Let's go get the jelly taken care of. I believe I have enough to keep everything going. Oh yeah, we're good. Actually, let's see if we can make a few more. I need 8 more to fill up these rows at least. We'll do 6. I think that's yeah, it really just kind of, it's not even like, it's very underwhelming in that context. So I've got this room almost full, which is great. The one in the middle for Emily. My trees are grown and I got some mystic syrup, so that's good. Okay. That can go. I really wanted to get an obelisk built. Not really feeling like that's gonna happen. Oh, we gotta move the animals around too. I don't know where to put them. Oh, this is what I wanted. Now I have 105 solar essences, so I'm not short on those anymore. And iridium. I only got 160 iridium? That is not much. Not really getting as much iridium as we want. Oh, and we have the auto grabber already ready. Oh, we're out of hay. That's okay. We're at the end of this. Well, oh, I got haymaker. Wait, is it not working? Does it not work on this? Am I a bozo? I must be. This works on grass outside of the farm, doesn't it? Whatever, I still have hay. And I have my tools. Sprinkler, retaining soil. Trying to get all of the non-blue grass first. It's also going to spread like crazy on spring 1. Let me... Ooh. Let's get the house upgraded. We'll try to get the house upgraded today. I think I have the hardwood for it. Good luck with your meeting. Wait, why are you giving me small eggs? Oh, you don't have they don't have a heater. I didn't think about that. Let me go buy a heater real quick. Here you go. Okay. Raccoon book. Ew, not Lewis coming over here. Heater. It must be cold in their little coop. chickies. Here you go. Now you're nice and toasty. We're all good in here. Hot honey is moving to... Stresses me out when I do that. You are... Sardine is moving to over here. Anchovy. Hello? There we go. It's like having a hard time handling them moving. Okay. And then you are moving over here. So we need another, we should get another void chicken. I think. I like to have pairs. We have the brown and the white chicken. We could get another brown and white chicken if we wanted. But we have 2 ducks. I will make a dino right now. Name it Truffle, the other void chicken. That's a good name. Sprank and company. Sprank and company. These will be ready to... Oh, tomorrow's winter... I gotta go to Ginger Island. Because tomorrow's Winter Star. So I gotta go buy star fruit. And then be over on Ginger Island. Okay, I gotta do some math. So we have 60... Let me do this math. We'll be able to buy... We technically would be able to buy 12 pressure nozzles. Technically 12 pressure nozzles. So this is gonna go up to 112. And then what'll happen over there is we'll likely... Thank you. 48 times 9, I think. Ooh. 432. So we do need to make more preserve stars. 544. Sheesh. I mean, that's life, right? I'm gonna just take all this with me, just in case I need it. Let me go check on my barn babies. I got you all. I might not have. So we need to go to the desert, and then we need to go camp out on Ginger Island for the night. Yeah, I need to, like, get to work is what I need to do. $500? Is that how much I'm gonna be able to fit? I'm gonna find out. The nice thing, at least from what I've observed, I feel like the soil on Ginger Island doesn't degrade as quickly as it does on the farm. Especially because it's not going to be like season over season. It's just going to be one day. Hey, Sandy. What did I say? 544? 544. That's all my money. Oh, I wanted to upgrade the house. so much. Is that 200k in starfruit? That's the way it goes, right? Big investments for big returns. Man, I wanted to have an obelisk built, and that's not happening. That's what it is. We do need to get this house upgrade started. I have the key to the town, though. Most of the soil is ready for spring 1. That's good. Is it 100 hardwood? I don't think I can get down there and back up by 5. Isn't there hardwood in mystery boxes? Do we know how much it gives you? 10? Oh, Clint's gonna close in a minute. Joke's on you. I got the key to the town. Please pull through. Brother. No, you're fine, because he's not going to give it to me anyway. He's not going to give it to me anyways. And I have to look him in the face and give him a gift tomorrow. They really are good for fertilizer. They are. I think we should say thank you. Okay, there's 10 hardwood. We need 10 more. We do need another hardwood. Ah! Okay, we'll just keep opening these. No, we won't. We'll stop. Okay. Okay. Part of me thinks that was a better strategy.
Clunk giveth and clunk taketh away.
I have 24. I kind of did that on purpose. Look how little money I have. What do you mean I only have 50k on me? I just spent my entire net worth on starfruit seeds. I like that, And the hardwood. I was trying to give y'all a Crusader gamble today. Quality fertilizer. And artichoke seeds for some reason. 2 mystery shirts. Hey, if I ever seem cranky, just ignore it. I get in a weird mood sometimes. But it's not about you, okay? Okay. Honestly, that's relatable. I have some things where I'm like, I can't interact with other people right now. And it has nothing to do with them. This is attempt number 4 for Crusader first try. Yep. I don't know if I have enough. I don't think I have enough. I might. I should have used that beach or I have enough cinder shards for it. We have not caught the glacier fish yet, which we do need to do. That was part of why I'm glad we went with fishing mastery, since I only have 3 masteries done. It's a rainy day over here. I know, right? Okay. Oh, and the honey's done. Oh, those are gonna be done tomorrow. Good. Honey. I'm gonna buy, I think I have to buy 3. That's for the greenhouse. Yeah, I think I have to buy all 3. That's fine. So, oh, and it's raining. Oh no, you need to move down 1. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we really can only reach to right here, can't we? Let me just till all of this. And there might be a little bit of overlap. I wonder if it would be smarter for me to do it this way. Like 3. I've always done rows. It's fine. Or I've always done columns if I had alternatively done rows. So if we're producing 500, so it's not going to be 544, it's going to be a little bit less. If we're producing about, let's say, 520 star fruit every 9 days, if we divide that by like 3.5, what is that number? Because that's how many preserved stars we need to have. Like more like 520. You don't need to know. I just need to know 520 divided by like 3.5. You don't need to factor in the 9. The 9 is just how many days it's taking. That's just me speaking out loud. The 3.5 is reflective of the 9. We'll be able to do about 3.5 preserved jars processing per every 9 days. 148. Oh. Cool. Okay, okay. So should we do, I mean, I guess we should, right? So then I should do a second shed. A second shed. Like we do 70 in each. Yeah. Well, I was debating because like some could go through the dehydrator. I don't really think they should go through the dehydrator. I think committing to the jelly is better as a long-term strategy. I'm gonna put these on these ones just so that they do cover a lot. Actually, I can move. One, two. Goes right there. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So not all of the ground will be covered, but most of it. We'll only have to water like a row or two in the morning. Yeah, that's what, like, I need to utilize the dehydrators, I think. If we get some mushroom logs, maybe we set up some mushroom logs in the quarry. Maybe we do something like that. I bought the tulips for shipping and didn't get to them yet. Yeah, that's where I like usually having like 10 or so. I like doing pineapple in there, but I'm giving this whole thing to Starfruit. Okay, it could be worse. Oh, I gotta get to Winter Star. I hope I can. So I'm gonna move this down 1, I think. Just 1. They're gonna be off-centered. That kind of annoys me. There's gonna be like a slight... You see that? The math doesn't have them perfectly aligned. I mean, the whole thing's covered. It's not that bad. Maybe if we get to a point where we're like, oh, we have so much more starfruit than we're ever going to be able to process, then we switch. Maybe that could be what we do. But like for now, I'd rather overproduce starfruit than underproduce. Like I'd hate to be like, oh my gosh, the things are empty again. Also, I'm glad I got the snake vertebrae because there's not really room for them. Made your first dentist point. I'm proud of you. I know that is a scary thing for a lot of adults. People in general. I've seen a bunch of like dentists and stuff on TikTok and they're like, tell us why you don't come in. And everybody's like, because you're awful to us. You talk down to us. You treat us like horrible people. used to have to be sedated as a kid to go. Every time. Kelly's always looking out for herself, which I gotta respect. Does pregnancy, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Pregnancy is like, I mean, does it do stuff like weaken your enamel, or is it just, I guess it's different for every person, right? Oh, I see. It like sucks. It's sucking all the nutrients that things like your teeth need. That's, I mean, not surprising. It's really crazy. I mean, obviously, you're growing a whole human. Your body is doing like one of the most impressive things of all time. But it's like, you'd really think there would be, like, it's crazy to me that we don't like, our primary science objectives when it comes to, like, healthcare are not for, like, pregnancy support and, like, birth support. And I know the answer why. But it's like you're actually growing a baby vampire, yeah. Oh my gosh, I gotta go. I want to make sure I get all this. I think I got them all. If we missed one, or even two, we won't die. Okay, so remember the number 544. Thank you for the follow. Remember the number 544. Because we're going to have to see how many we actually used. Because it's going to be a few less. I might actually miss Winter Star. I think we're gonna miss Winter Star. Yeah, we're gonna miss it. This file sucks. This file stinks. I mean, I had to plant those, like, obviously. I got there at 2 o'clock. This file stinks. I didn't want to gift him, but I mean, I could have gotten a tea set.
Happy Christmas.
Thanks. I could have cleared all my friendship with him. I mean, I gotta give him a gift tomorrow for his birthday. Dang. Now we'll never know. It will forever be a mystery. I know, but everybody's gonna be like, but what if? But what if? All right, it looks like we got... All right, 544 minus 17. That's gonna be an annoying number to remember, whatever the number is. I did get 2 quality pineapples. 527. Well, 5 plus 2 is 7. Can we remember that? 527. How many do I have to ship? 73? Okay. Is it? Okay. Then yeah, you gotta be here always. When I'm like, how many starter do I have to buy? Remember when we had... for extra measure. Remember when we had to do like straight up, I don't know, what was it? Calculus or something? In expanded? Remember? I'll never forget that. It's crazy. Should I watch a movie or play video games? I don't know, man. Putting those in there. Oh, I was so... I wanted to... I wanted to roll for Crusader, but I was trying to get back. So we didn't. Should I myself on Instagram Live? We're on TikTok Live. Oh. I need one more? Are we so serious right now? I want to die. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna do this. Oh, that makes me so angry. Oh, well, I bought all I could afford. I just thought that 12 was enough. I thought I only needed not 13. There's our University of Delaware blue hens. Talk about cursed. I can move those. Man. Who am I marrying next in Stardew? Who's the next one? I said no more men after this, but I want to do a Morris farm. I really do. I know, but that's why I wanna, yeah, so you're right. So I can marry him because then it's not like marrying a man, it's just marrying the shareholders. Palette cleanser Sandy? Yeah, that's a good idea. I really would like to see, again, I'm not like living my life assuming, but I'm just curious if Concerned Ape is gonna announce anything or share anything. I don't know. That's probably silly of me to think about that. You know, I definitely did something wrong. Okay, Starfruit needs to get put away. I'm gonna get some earth crystals. Ooh, I need more earth crystals. I can't believe I missed Winter Star. I'm so angry. I hate Shane so much. I feel like an actual anger towards him. Versus like, I just think Sebastian's a loser. And it's a different kind of anger than Alex. So we need more preserves jars. We need another. And then I'm gonna move this shed. I think we'll do the double preserves up here. I don't mind them like this. I think it makes it look a little more fun for it to be like not super symmetrical. We could put the other one right here. Or we could even put it like down here or something. Yeah, I had a feeling there would be fruit in here. Yeah. I should just buy more lumber before the prices go up for year 2. We spent so much money on wood. Oh, she's upgrading the house. Oh, it's still not gonna be ready for 2 more days. Robin! Robin looks for any excuse not to work. See, I'm thinking... I don't know. I'm thinking like... Yeah, in a sense she's real for that, but also she's not. I'm thinking of like making this whole thing like a pasture is the vibe. So we could put like a barn like right here maybe. I want to put like one of the coops like right here. And then maybe the other one like up here. I don't know. Like I kind of want them to be scattered, but I don't know. So I think this whole big space should be a big pasture. Thank you for that follow. Those powder melons will be grown in 1 more day. The maple syrups will be ready. Well, those 4 will be ready tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do either. I don't know what I'm gonna do either. going to be interesting. Oh, these are going in here. I really wish that blue eggs laid, or blue chickens laid blue eggs. It would be fine if they were the same as a white egg. But like, I hate that you can't, or can you? If you put a white egg in the incubator after you've unlocked blue chickens, is there a chance that it'll be a blue chicken? Or are they always just white chickens? Are the files in Stardew Valley? They should release them fully. They're doing anything but releasing the files, that's for sure. Okay. Man, I can't believe I missed it. I'm so mad. So mad. We got island ingredients done. Clunk's birthday, so I have to go give him a birthday gift now. Going out. All right. Bye. I'm getting a little low on crab cakes. Thank you for the bits. Ugh, it's because I'm hanging on to this prismatic shard. It's bringing down my vibe. That's what it is. Solar panel. All right. The raccoons are vibing. Fish are jumping. They have no problems here. They're living a great life. Actually, you know what? I got an idea. I'll be back, animals. Let's go make that bozo work on his birthday. Because he should be at the desk until like 9 a.m., right? I could be wrong. Heck yeah. Guess what, bozo? I need Geminite. We need 1 mineral. How many geodes will it take? Started with 274. Is that what it was? It's one of the ones that's like embedded in rock and it's like a light green. I feel like he's gonna give me a prismatic shard before he gives me that. Literally. It's always the last mineral. It takes like 200 geodes to find. It's so annoying. Come on, you bozo. Incredible. Incredible. That wasn't even that bad. That wasn't that bad. That was what, like 30, 20, 25? That was not bad. Not bad. It was like 20 something. What did we have? 274? So 21? I know, and I'd do it again. I did do it again. Okay. That means it's time to switch to artifact troves. We gotta find another Wumbus doll. What time will he leave the desk at 9? I am half tempted to warp to the desert and trade and make him work somewhere. Did you you say out of the clunkiness of his heart? Oh my goodness. Oh me, oh my. I'm being really lazy because I need inventory space. Artifact troves. We have 10. I'm gonna try to do it. Happy birthday, Clunk. I am making you work on your day off. Because you stink. That's a nice haul of artifact tropes, though. We need the book. We need book.
Oh brother, this guy stinks, etc.
Etc. etc. etc. Oh brother. You stay right there, you bozo. Alright. We need like a bunch of stuff. We need the glass shards. We need quite a few. Have the dwarf gadget. I don't think we have the chewing stick. We don't. Ooh, we do have that. Give me book. I get book. That's all I want. We don't have that. Or we do. I'm wrong. LOL. Honestly, the chicken statue will look great in the house, though. Okay, I get it. You gave me multiple chewing sticks. We have that. I thought we were missing a bunch. What are we missing? I feel like we're missing the arrowhead, the chewing stick, the ancient sword, the rusty other one, spur, glass shards, bone flute, prehistoric hand tool. That's one of the fossils, right? Wombus and the prehistoric skull. We can't get the prehistoric skull from this. We can get a few of these other ones, though. Oh, so this was new. Okay. Okay, glass shards was new. Oh, and this was new too. Okay, it's looking a little bit better. Ancient seed. Okay, this is looking better now. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Treasure appraisal guide, let's go. Probably my favorite book. Now those golden masks are worth 1,500 a pop. Another one. What else can I get from this? Let me go donate these. That might be 90. Okay, it is. That was 90 artifacts. We can get both of these from troves, if I'm not mistaken. We can't get this from a trove. We can't get this from a trove. I always forget what this is. What is this? Oh, this is the golden relic. Never mind. It's the golden relic. Can we get the golden relic from troves? I kind of think we can. Put the golden mask on scarecrows. You can make a craftable one, right? Oh, cool. Another book. Thank you. Oh, cool. Another pumpkin. Thank you. Oh, cool. Another helmet. Thank you. Brother. Oh, he's making me sick. Flute. Flute. Oh no, it didn't play that. Another one. They were working before. Fan. Sword and fan. Sword and fan. You have been silenced. It's for your crop fairy stance. Golden relic.
Oh brother, this guy only stinks a moderate amount.
Have you really been silenced? Also, I can show my log doesn't, I saw it in the chat, but my log doesn't show you in the chat. It shows Emily, but not you. You've been censored. Villager hunting and Animal Crossing, and my theme is cryptids. You have Coco?
Another one.
You think Tucker would count? Oh, now it went through. It just took a minute. Tank. Sorry, it just clearly needed a minute to do that. It was like, no, I'm here. I'm here. I feel like that's a fine one. Do you have Coco? I feel like you should have Coco on your island. The whole island is cryptid theme, or you're just looking for a cryptid villager? I still gotta take that bozo back a birthday gift. After all that, we did make a lot of progress. Yeah, I like Tucker. Also, Tucker's happy home design is armchair archaeology, so I like Tucker. I am a fan of his. You are looking for Coco? Okay. You need like a Mothman vibe. I think one of the Eagles would do that for you. Apollo is literally his birthday's 4th of July. But I wonder if you could like catch that vibe that way. I know this whole thing is... I think the Eagles are underrated, personally. We're just putting stuff wherever it'll go. In a true cursed fashion. Maybe Bobo and Wumbus are like fighting. And that's why we can't get them together. Sorry, didn't mean to cough right into the microphone. Okay, I still need to go give Clunk a birthday gift. After I take care of all of these. I do have a video pinned on my profile that is like my general, like quick tips for the Skunk Caverns. Oh, I guess moving all the chickens did that, didn't it? But I do definitely recommend. It's a little bit more comprehensive and something you can go back to if you need to look at it more. 1, 2, 3. We need to get ourselves an ostrich. I feel like my progress is, I guess just because I've really been, okay, we broke 2 million. We should have more jelly tomorrow night. Goat milk. Yeah, Wumbus really did. I mean, but I'm still doing good on money. But it's like other things I haven't progressed the way I would want to. Let's go to Ginger. Well, I gotta give this clown a birthday gift. Let's go to Ginger Island and check out Crusader. Oh, he's up at the thing, is ew, and Emily's ew, he's so weird. Is he just up there because Emily's up there? I mean, I know his Friday schedule is to go in the boiler room. But like, is Emily always there on Fridays? I've never thought about that. I use a mod called Community Center Reimagined that has Penny take the kids up there for school, and I think that's such a good, simple touch. If his kneecaps disappear. Sea Cuke, I think I have one, Penny. What do we get? Oof. We need to go catch the glacier fish. She's in the community center when it's restored on Fridays. So he's there for her. He's there because she's there. Because she's like in the crafts room. You know, like, you know, obviously the NPCs just kind of stand still, but it's a crafts room and there's like a sewing machine and art supplies. So she's like, you know, doing art and, you know, making things for the community. And he's just in the boiler room, just standing there. Maru and Sam. Would that not be scandalous? And his mom this time. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was done. Yeah, he's in the boiler room not being a freak at all. Okay. Go up here. Can't roll for Crusader if you don't have your Cinder Shards on you. We're really not getting a lot of prismatic shards either. I think we're up to like 19 in year 1. That's like pretty low. We're usually closer to 30, I feel like. All right. We've got another shot at Crusader. What say ye? They're the rarest item in the game. I'm not sure the exact perfection percent we're at now. I think we're at like 30 something. I don't really track it too closely until like the end. Double haymaker.
Double haymaker.
Yeah, I think we're like 30. I think we were at 33 when we unlocked the walnut room yesterday. I could be wrong though. All right. Come on. It's Crusader time. Crusader, come to me. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. Hey, Veery has been manifesting it too. Veery, they, in their defense, they have been like artful.
Give it up for artful.
They've been like, when are we getting artful? When are we getting artful? Oh, I'm sick. I'm sick. I told you all. I was like, I feel like this one's gonna take like 6 tries. It's gonna take us so many tries. There's no best in there's no best in Stardew Valley. No such thing. I choose to look away from Fury's crimes. Artful is not what I want though. There are many players who love it. I am not one of them. Everybody here knows that Haymaker is the best. Should I?
Hey, make a bone sword or bust.
True. Maybe we'll have one redeeming moment and make it to floor 10. And get a hot Java ring on floor 9. Since y'all seem to be so good at your little manifestations. I manifested the auto grabber, so. Yeah, the bugs that do 1 damage, yeah. And don't aggro onto you. I don't know how many walnuts we're missing in the volcano. Probably a few. We are doing pretty good on Dragon's Teeth, though. So from the museum, all we're missing is the prehistoric skull, the arrowhead, and the Wumbus doll. If the Wumbus doll ends up being the last thing we donate, I'm gonna scream. The prehistoric skull we could get if we farmed the quarry mine a few days. At least that's what I think we should do. We can make a couple. Ooh, we got a thing over there. We can make a couple. Okay, here's a question. Sorry, this is a sidebar. Do you think we should upgrade? When did that happen? Oh, what a great hat. What a great hat. When did that happen? I never noticed the tiger hat drop. Every single time I get it, I miss seeing it happen. I totally missed it. Totally missed it. Now I forgot what I was saying. Oh. That's exciting. At least we got a hat. We gotta come over here anyways because there's a button over here. Do you think we should upgrade the watering can before spring or the hoe? I think the watering can, because the tillable spots, I don't do like super big areas, and everything's pretty much tilled for spring. But we could do a watering can upgrade. All that for a dang common chest is crazy. I have to respect Tink saying I'm not sorry for what I said. I'm glad I went that way because I would have not known where that other button was. I believe I got a tiger hat and didn't even notice. Are annoying. All right, well, there's 5 floors. Can we make it all the way to 10? If we found another shard, we could do another roll, you know? I just did there. That was weird. Oh my gosh, I'm being attacked. Yeah, the magma sparkers, the yellow ones, are literally the worst thing ever. Magma sprites are really annoying. Oh, come on. But magma sparkers and them debuffing you makes me so mad. I'm not staying for that. There's so many of y'all. Somebody drop a dragon tooth. Come on. We're in the volcano. Dude, no single one. I hate that I can't do the volcano in half a day. It drives me crazy that I can't. All right, I'm on 8. Possible. Sticking around for mob drops is probably not how to ensure that, but am I gonna do it? Yeah, I am. That's what we need. We only have like 4 journal scraps. Okay. I made it. Oh, it's not the button floor, but it is a button floor. And it's a common chest? All that for a common chest. There's nothing up here. Hello. We got nothing. Wow, more pineapple seeds. How stupendous. Magma sparkers, get out of my face. So annoying. Well, I made it back up top. Did I get any walnuts? No. What walnuts am I missing? The banana, which is 3. The mammal, which is 6. I thought I'm missing a lot more though. 3 from, oh, the pirates. I could have done that last night. Oh, you're right. I gotta remember the pirates. Even numbered days. That is 3. Dang it. I literally could have had them yesterday. Still no. Still no Crusader. Oh, the jelly's right. Oh, I think it was ready last night. Well. I'm pretty sure I literally said on the 25th. Oh, the jelly will be ready tomorrow night. I knew that it would be ready last night. Since it's already done, let's see if we can get a few more. You like that one right in the middle? Now the jelly's gonna be ready on the 1st. That was a really bozo move of mine. I shouldn't have gone to Ginger Island yesterday. Good, I'm glad you like it. At least it's centered, right? Alright, we got all of those. Ooh, I'm close to the next mastery. What do you think I should do? Oh, we should probably... Oh, 69, nice. What can we do to close that experience gap? Gotta nuke that crib. Alright, house upgraded. Where's this clown that I live with? Should I watch a movie or play video games? I don't know, man. Shane baby does sound awful. Oh, that sounds terrible. I'm gonna go ahead and move at least 2 of these. I would like another void chicken. The baby would smell like, oh my gosh. Try right. I'm gonna need 12 in here if I have 12 chickens in here. So we need to get 2 more blue chickens. What's some more names for some pizza topping blue chickens? Blue green onion. I like that. Oh, blue cheese! That is good. That is good. I like that. Aioli? We could do that. We could go get them right now. Ranch doesn't go on pizza. It's a dipping sauce. Wait, do we have any rabbits? Do we have rabbits? We don't have any bunny rabbits. Oh, we need a bunny. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's get these. I'm naming the bunny, one of the bunnies sausage. Someone tell him outside. We're doing something out front. Oh my gosh, give me a blue chicken! Arnie, what's the deal? I can't believe I don't have any rabbits. Brown? Brown? Dude, what the heck? Yeah, she's like, sorry, we're fresh out of blue chickens. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy a bunny, and I'm gonna name it Sausage. Anybody got a name for another bunny? We already did Pepperoni. I don't know if anybody's got another one. Ground beef. Ham? I'm good with ham. Ham, hamburger. I think that's all good. I know there's different things, but... Ham. I almost thought about chicken. I did. Ham. Blue? Okay, wait, what did we say? Blue cheese. Blue cheese. Is that how you spell it? It's not EU, is it? Or is it? Either works. I feel like this is fancier though. Blue cheese. Feels fancier. Okay, what was the other one? What was your other blue chicken pick? Aioli? Here we go again. Marnie, my guy. Blue chicken. I don't think nacho really. I think we have a lot of other options before we were to do something that's kind of like a stretch. We do have barbecue sauce and buffalo sauce as in. Do you want me to do aioli? How you spell that? As if I don't have aioli acres. Or do you have something else? Something else. We've done pepperoni, we've done sausage, ham, pineapple, blue cheese, barbecue sauce, pesto. Blue green onion. Can I fit that? Blue green onion. Oh no, it doesn't fit. But also, we could just put green onion. A blue chicken named green onion is funny. Or do you want to save green onion for a dinosaur? You want to save green onion for a dinosaur? Save it. Okay. We've done a bunch of different kinds of, we've done like 4 different kinds of mushrooms. We could also just do onion. I like onion on pizza. Bacon is good. We haven't done bacon yet. I thought Kelly was referring to herself in 3rd person. Oh, I think we've done feta. We've done olive. Let's do onion. Let's do onion. We've got more. We still have like 3 more chickens. I think. Or maybe 2 more. We have... Oh my gosh, we have 4 more. 4. So we have 4 more chickens we have to name. This is what we have. We have sardines and anchovies, barbecue sauce, buffalo sauce, blue cheese, onions, porcini, pineapple, hot honey, olive, portobello, mushroom, pesto, pepperoni, basil, mozzarella, ham and sausage. Those are good. Those are good so far. And then all of the barn animals are named after different types of peppers, which we're waiting for 2 ostriches, partially because they lay eggs. Bell pepper, serrano, peppercini, poblano, reaper, jalapeno, chili, banana, muntauk, and ghost. So we'll need 2 more names for those in the next couple of days. Did I already go in here? I think I already sold everything, right? Yeah. I think we should go catch the ghost fish. Or the ghost fish. The, that fish. That gives me +1 fishing. I have dish of the sea. I have a seafoam pudding. We could take the seafoam puddings and then turn around and catch the iridium crobus while we're at it. I'm using a lot of copper bars, which I guess makes sense. Double trap bobber. What can I do for that experience? Where do you think I could like farm that really quickly? I guess the Skull Caverns, but would like to go catch this fish. We ran somewhere. Chopping down trees is only gonna give me like 7 experience per tree. I mean, I guess catching this fish is gonna be a bit. And I could go catch the mutant carp. That would also be some. Oh, I should realize I was gonna mess up my crab cake. I didn't think about that. First try? Yep. Oh, okay. That could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse. But it's done. The goby's down in the waterfall. That's where it's at. Which, have I caught one? I have. You can catch it like right here or like right here. The iridium crobus is right here. Oh wait, I'm not strong enough. I don't have Master Fisher on my fishing rod. Oh man. I will not be catching that. That's right, we got another one. Or we can make something better later. I'll go catch the mutant carp. Have I caught all the winter fish? I don't think I have. Octopus, I'm not worried. Well, maybe I have. What are we missing? Sturgeon I can catch in the winter, which I have not caught. Slime Jack. That's spring. What's that? Ooh, I never caught a mutant carp. Or a midnight carp. Sturgeon. Lingcod. Haven't caught a lingcod either. Let's go catch this for experience's sake. That was a horrible setup. Amazing. Yeah, the lava eel is on there too. I'm not worried about that one right now. Nice. Okay, that takes me to 23,802. Okay, that was a couple hundred experience. I mainly want to maximize experience so we could get this mastery done today. So we need about 1,200 more experience. Everything's halved because it's in the mastery context. Probably something else I could do. Guess I could go bomb the mines. That's a sturgeon. It is. That's good. That's good. What do we get? Okay. Gosh, the sturgeon is so easy to catch when you have 2 trap bobbers, fishing 10, and deluxe bait. The perfect would have been more experience, but I want the loot. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get roe from everything. We did get sturgeon roe though, which is good because I need it for caviar. And I didn't want to have to make a fish pond. Here's my lingcod. Oy vey. Of course I get that now. Okay, we're 800. I kind of feel like I can get this before the end of the day. I think I can. If we were to keep getting treasure chests, I could. think my thing is, for the sake of the actual perfection run, I'm sticking with starfruit. But like, if we were to like fully decorate this farm like after perfection, it would make me want to put up ancient fruit. For the blue. Okay, yeah, I think I got this. Maybe this experience isn't halved. Farming experience is halved. I'm pretty sure mining experience is halved. I thought they all were. Maybe at least ancient fruit, hold on a minute. Maybe at least ancient fruit in the greenhouse afterwards. Maybe not on Ginger Island, but on the greenhouse. You know, we got that quest. We obviously need to prioritize a couple of things, but if we get that quest again, we could do it for the sole purpose of trying to grow giant crops. We could do that. Holy goodness. I forget how broken those golden fishing treasure chests are. I think the people who do like perfection in a year and a day, they like really prioritize that so that they can get enough star drop teas for like friendship event and stuff. Or however long it takes to true perfect. Concerned Ape should add carrot cake as a recipe, and I bet it would be a loved gift for Marnie. I don't have room for this. More row, woodcutter. Goodness. I gotta go drop stuff off. I don't have room for that. I think Marnie would love herself a slice of carrot cake. At this point, it's just all junk, yeah? It's just all junk. Guess I could be selling those fish. But don't you think Marnie, too, would love carrot cake? I mean, Moss did win with 1.6. Technically. But I would love, I would really love for him to add recipes with those 4 crops specifically. Carrot cake is an easy one. I'm thinking, I am thinking of vanilla, vanilla cooking recipes, the mod we used for Gus's farm. And that one also added like, I think a broccoli cheddar soup, but I feel like that's a perfect one too. It's broccoli and cheese, and it makes broccoli cheddar soup. Perfect. I think that one did summer squash risotto. Might go simpler than that. Yes, that's good. Coconut to carrot cake? I love coconut, but I don't think I've ever seen somebody put coconut in carrot cake. Raisins, yeah, I've seen raisins and I don't like that. I'm not a big carrot cake person. I don't mind it. The cream cheese icing is what saves it for me. Oh, my tackle wore out. Yeah, adding raisins feels like a criminal offense. How close are we? Oh, we got this. We got this. We got this. To which I'm throwing. Might not hook this. Carrot cake is great because it's also basically a salad and also a dessert. I just don't like carrots. And I know carrot cake is not just like, you're not just like eating a carrot, but I don't like carrots. I've tried for so long. Like I'll eat raw carrots and that's it. And even then, I don't want to eat them. I just like will. If I must. More stuff. There we go. Okay, we're doing combat so we can have our trinket. Combat mastery, yeah? I'm gonna play Animal Crossing so bad. I haven't finished my hotel yet. I kind of don't want to. I like to like sit for like a good 45 minutes and design the room or longer. You're playing right now? I have been playing every day. But I, now that I found out that there's stuff that I still haven't unlocked in the DLC, that's serious business for me. I know that there's extra stuff, and I think you can go back and like redecorate and stuff. Combat, yeah? All we have left is boo farming. We need to find a parrot egg. That's what we need to find. We need to find a parrot egg. I do think it's the right vibe, and I need it for money. We have one more day of winter, technically, but for now, we just have year 2. We're basically done with year 1. We're quite a bit lower than I thought we would be. But that's okay. We had to do a big investment to like build it up. I got a ton of fish roe. I should put all of that in the jelly room and process it with a batch of jelly. Okay, house upgraded. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Welcome in. It's great to have you here. I hope you all are doing well. We're actually getting ready to end stream too, but we're happy you're here. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. Raiders, it's lovely to see you all. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. Thank you for the follow too. And you are catching us playing Stardew Valley, which is something we do quite a bit here. You are here for a double raid? Oh, you mean for us to pass along? That's right. We'll take the whole crew. And you have the Chikorita emote, so like your badge, so you're in the right place because we're all Chikorita supporters too. Where is my Chikorita? I think she's on my bag downstairs. But it's great to have you all here. I hope you had a lovely time in stream. We would love to hear about it. We would be happy to hear about it. We are doing a farm. This is a 2-year perfection run, but there's one pretty big catch, which is we cannot, I gotta say it right. Craft, sell, gift, or buy any alcohol products in the game. I'm married to Shane, and I want you to know that if you've never married Shane, it has been a very negative experience. It has not been good. We have not been having fun with him. Shane is the last of the vanilla marriage candidates that I have yet to experience. I have married everyone else at least once, many of them for many years, or I've married them many times. Shane was the last man standing. And so that is what we're working on. We're from 21 to 27%. Very good. How are you liking the romanceable Rasmodius? We were just talking. I don't want to marry any more men, but I would marry the wizard. I would marry the wizard. I've married, outside of vanilla, I've married Gus and Willie, who were both great. Willie was amazing. Willie's like probably our favorite spouse here, cumulatively. I have also married Clint. It was a tipathon reward for everybody here. It was a tipathon reward. It was awful. It was terrible. It was the worst thing we've ever experienced, which was the last marriage we did before this one. And so the fact that Shane is so miserable, we set him up for perfection, and it was so bad. I've also married Lance in Expanded, and I've married, who did I marry in Ridgeside? We ditched Ridgeside, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, it was, yeah, so I'm ready for a nice woman to marry. We did divorce Clint. I've never divorced anybody. We divorced him. We did divorce him. Shane, the one good thing I will say about him right now is that he is going out to like water the crops and feed the animals quite a bit. Like pretty consistently. I'd say like 2 to 3 times a week. And I feel like I've had spouses that never do it. So he has been really present with like the contributing to the farm. I know it's kind of, not super a lot. And so, but he has done that. Elliot was like that too. He has done that, but his dialogue is really unpleasant. His presence is really unpleasant. I am using a mod that rewrites some of his dialogue though, because a lot of his dialogue, even though he literally stops drinking canonically, he still like talks about alcohol and stuff, like when he's married and everything. So I'm using like a Shane fixing mod that so he says like sparkling soda instead. So that definitely helps. But he's still not great. he's still not great. So we're struggling. We've been married to him for what? I guess we got married in summer. We married him pretty quick. So he's pretty much there. This is our farm. We are, I just upgraded the house. We're on the last day of year 1. So we're doing pretty good. I'm a little behind on where I want for earnings. We have 4 masteries done. We have all the skills done. We have 2 full coops almost and 2 full barns. We did a custom community center. We make custom community centers here themed to different marriage candidates. So if y'all are ever looking for a specialized community center, maybe on a marriage candidate that you like, we might have one posted. Penny, we have one for Shane, we have one for Sebastian, we have one for Willie. We have our Pride Community Center bundles. That's just for Pride. The dog margarita was it's my best work, I gotta say. My best work. Thank you for bringing your folks over here. We appreciate you bringing them over here. We'll send them out somewhere else soon. But yes, go get your food. Thank you. I hope your stream was good. Thanks for chatting with us for a moment. No, it's very appreciated. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna pass it. We're gonna keep it going to someone else. So we're happy that your folks were here for a moment, and we'll have to see you all again soon. I do think margarita was my best work, y'all. I am really proud of that. But we are gonna stop. We're finishing year 1. Maybe we'll get close to 2.5 mil. We'll get a little bit closer to 2.5 mil. And we'll really buckle down in spring and get some real work done. Let us cut away ourselves. Thank you again to the Raiders for coming over here. We're happy to have you here. We appreciate you stopping by. Let me wrap up the stream on TikTok. Bye, TikTok folks. And let's see what we're gonna do. Did you like that I wore my blue sweatshirt today for Shane? And his blue chickens? It was intentional in the fact that like I had a couple of pieces of clothing that I could wear, and that was one of them. That's as intentional as it got. Let us find somewhere to go. We are usually here. Yeah, sometimes I'm nicer to them. Do they deserve it though? All of our best TikTok folks were on TikTok and came here. That's what it was. They were all on TikTok, but they came here. Like, and they know that. Like, half of our folks came from TikTok. And they know that it is better over here, right? We had quite a few TikTok ladies, but it's all good because now they're here. And now they giggle at the goofiness over there. Now I haunt everyone. They all live in the walls is what they do. That's what they do. We shall keep going. I saw one trashed shard on TikTok and ran here. Is that what happened for you? Is that how you came over to here and you knew? You knew you were in the right space? Sometimes that's all it takes is just the trashing of a prismatic shard to ensure. Gonna go I have to go try again too, and I don't want to. I feel like this is a place to go, but I feel like they're probably ending their stream too. Sorry, I'm having a hard time. Gambling on hats is way more fun over here, isn't it? It's way more fun over here. I think we all know that. It's way more fun over here. I mean, the viewer experience is just better. Twitch is built for live streaming, and all of these social media things are so interested in competing with each other instead of focusing on what makes their platform itself. And so, like, you know, just everything from emotes to channel points to just the viewer experience and how it does translate to things like mobile and stuff. They're just so... Also, I know we've said this. I think I've said this before. TikTok, I mean, like, it works for converts like it does, but TikTok will really only continue to push out your live if people are giving you money. TikTok wants you to live stream and ask people for money. And I mean, we have a lot of subscribers here and people who give bits and all that kind of stuff. And it is very beneficial and it helps me and it helps everything that happens. However, live streaming, if you choose to live stream, you are doing it knowing that you will not make any money. Like, you are willingly turning on a camera and, like, you know, streaming for free. So TikTok's live streaming platform is really quite antithetical to the concept of, like, streaming in general, because they want you to stream so that you can ask people to give you money, which of course they get a cut of. So it's not great. TikTok's going down in flames. We know that. Anyways, thanks again for our raid, Katsuoka. Thanks for bringing your folks over here. We're going to be gone for the day. We will be back tomorrow. Will I get my car out of the ice block day 3 challenge? Any percent challenge. If I'm able to get my fridge sig, there will be a photo posted in Discord. We will last minute predict. You should. We'll put up a prediction. Well, we'll do this. I won't share it. We'll put up a prediction tomorrow and you can vote on it tomorrow. It's what you can do. We'll put up a poll or something. Will I be able to chisel my way out? I don't know. But we'll be back tomorrow and we'll find out. And we will begin year 2 tomorrow. And that means Desert Festival next week. Which we all desperately need, right? We all need it. Free the fridge sig. Thank you for being here, y'all. Thanks everybody for being in stream and spending some time here. Here's our raid messages. Go check out the recent YouTube videos. There's stuff on YouTube you should go watch. Don't go to TikTok. It's a waste of time. Go watch stuff on YouTube, please. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a lovely day. Thanks everybody. See you soon.